Hello everyone, welcome in, welcome in. We're about to get started here. Still rocking the Ray Kofod as usual. That was our usual little starting soon soundtrack. So started off with Teflon because I don't know, dude, it's just the workhorse apparently of the stream. And then we transitioned into the man's first trance attempt, which, much like the metal attempt, I kind of wish was just longer. I get it, it was the first, but at the same time, there's a part of me that's like, yo, come on, man, like, just make it even longer. But then that's the same as with the metal attempt, like, actually. I just wish they were full songs rather than basically just a minute long. And the last one was Hydra Courtship. And now we're here. And I'm starting up the game, and I'll change the scene in but a moment. Let me get on us over there. Yes. Let's see if it works. Any minute now. There you go. It realized. Holy crap. And now we're gonna have the, the little hang-up that you have when the item server actually tries to connect. And you would not believe, but I did indeed spend money on Killing Floor 2 in the year of our Lord. 2012 plus 10. Yo, welcome in, Ren. How you doing? I spent real, actual, hard-earned money on this here video game. Because, as you can see in the little menu thing going on here, they have continued adding in guns. And not only that, but they've also basically made a second Season Pass. Appropriately titled the Armory Season Pass 2022. So now we have that. And before we have a lot of fun with that, I wanted to see in the crafting thing, I believe we got quite a few, like, Halloween treat tickets. So you passed? Yes, I passed the Season Pass. Which somehow also means that I bought it. Like, I passed it, but I didn't pass on it, if that makes sense. Oh my god, this looks fucking awful. I love it. It's gloriously awful. I think it has given me eye cancer. Yep, equip it immediately. That looks like, yes, exactly. That's just an eyesore. It's like, yes, please equip it immediately, sir. So, I don't know what we're gonna start with. I'm probably just gonna go down the list of all the maps, and there is no way we get to the end of this list. Serial / clueless, I don't know. Insert funny BTTV emote here. And we're just gonna give the weapons a try, basically. I'm looking to try out the Blood Sickle first, and to be honest with you, I already kind of know how I'll feel about it, but I haven't looked up anything about it. But the reason I say that I know what it's gonna be like is just from the looks of it, it looks like a fucking Bloodborne weapon. And that seems cool, so I'm like, I'm down. If everything else sucks, I can still maybe have fun with that. I wanted to see, because I think we got some other, like, cosmetic stuff before. Did we get anything super cool? Yes, the Reaper outfit. You know what? This isn't nearly as cool as I thought, but it's something. For some reason, I thought the Reaper outfit would look like a Grim Reaper. But what do I know? That's okay. I think we can wear a hat with this. I kind of want it. It's like not even Halloween anymore, but I kind of want to make it as Halloween-y as possible. I don't know why. It's not Halloween anymore, guys. It's gone. I spent it. I can't be arsed. We'll just be fucking John Rambo. It's fine. Also, our hand looks like a fucking anime character's hand, but that's okay. Yeah, Berserker is, in fact, fine. So let's get in there. If I had to guess, Bloodsickle is another one of those, like, ultimate tier 2000 Dosh melee weapons. But that's totally fine. Bro, like, my hand it's more glowy than my weapon, which is saying a lot. I might have to switch off of this, because, like, bro, I can't see shit. My right hand. You know, they say that if you play with other appendages, you might go blind. But apparently, my right arm is already taking care of my eyesight. In that regard, I haven't even been going cray-cray, haven't even been cranking it that hard, and like I can't see shit because my hand is just on fire. 991, please help. My fucking hand is on fire. Bro, it looks even worse in the Berserker mode. It looks like it's just completely like covered in blood. Look at that. It's like I have no skin. This is like gonna turn into one of those like Twitter memes, you know, like, but what is his skincare routine? It's like, oh, you know, just the usual. I just flay like the skin off of one of my arms every 2 days. Just don't let it heal, and then next thing you know, you have glorious like smooth. Well, at that point it's not really skin, but I guess just meat on your bone. I should beat him like over the head. But what if we failed and then continued to fail and then he still vomited on us? What if we did that instead? But yeah, I hope everyone has been doing okay. I've been alright. As usual, I didn't stream on a Wednesday because I most of the time have other stuff to do. I tried to be a little bit more outgoing and social on Wednesdays, and this was no different. It was okay, all things considered. There was only, I don't know, like 2 hours where I was like, man, I wish I had just stayed and streamed. Oh, I was wrong, actually. It's just 1,500. It's like slightly cheaper. Well, we'll look at that once we actually can afford it. Right now, we're gonna just keep the Kroval because that's what you do as Berserker. You don't really need anything else. It's all the other weapons are like nice to have. You don't explicitly need them though. But I do want them, is the main thing. But yeah, I didn't stream on Monday either, which is surprising because normally I try to. But if you follow me on Twitter, you'll know that what happened was I actually ended up broing out with a friend of mine who I haven't seen in, I want to say, a couple months. And a lot of stuff has happened in his life, and not so much in mine, to be honest, but that's not the worst. Oh, welcome in, Freed Snipers, doing some lessons on Killing Floor 2. I mean, occasionally, yeah. I did one TED Talk on stream, and I did what every streamer does, and I just never change my tags. So people can come in and ask questions. And, I mean, it looks like it's working. I do get into the nitty-gritty of it sometimes, to be honest. Like, I have played this game a fair bit. I want to say like 600 hours, so I got like some idea of what to do. You wouldn't know based on the difficulty, because I'm a wee babby and I play on fucking hard rather than hell on earth. But hey, no one is perfect. That's my excuse. Only God can judge me. Case in point, I cannot parry a single stalker. How many hours do you have in Killing Floor 2? What's some stuff you can learn me? I mean, I just said I got like 600. Let me see. I mean, Berserker stuff, since we're on Zerker, you can like parry spam if you like hold down, you know, two of the mouse buttons. You hold down the parry button and the heavy attack. You're basically guaranteed to get your parry. It still helps to not get surrounded, just as a heads up, because you're not as tanky as you used to be like a year ago. And I mean, there's quite a bit. You can get the blood off of your weapon if you press the reload with the melee weapons. That's really important, to twirl your gun and weapons to look as cool as possible. It's a huge part of the game. I mean, I feel like I've been put on the spot, man. I feel like we're just organically going to have a lot of lessons in here. Katana or Kroval, and why? Genuinely, I would say the Kroval, just because it's actually faster, and Katana doesn't have, like, ass-high headshot damage, as far as I know. There's really no reason to take the Katana, I think, in Killing Floor 2. In Killing Floor 1, it had insane attack speed, and in this game, it kind of doesn't. But I'm mostly here to just try out the Blood Sickle, and I can't really teach you much about it, because this is my first time using it. Bro, the animation is weird on this. So, like, it has high attack speed, but it has, like, a Zelmo, what a based opinion, PogChamp. Yeah, I'm confused about this, like, kind of holstering animation. It's like, you're telling me I can spam it like an idiot, but then it takes like a second to bring it back. But I can interrupt it, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, no, I agree. All the animations on the newer weapons are kind of ass. Oh, so the reload does like a different thing on this. I should have probably checked. What's the long range and short range? Okay. You know what? This parry doesn't look bad, or like block animation. Tripwire lost their main animator? Yeah, no, I've noticed. Dude, what's that gun? Oh, I'm trying to remember. It's the Commandos DLC gun that, like, legitimately looks like ass. Or at least they had to change the animation on it, because if you would fiddle with it, Oh yeah, the FAMAS. Jesus Christ, the fucking FAMAS scope, dude. Like, nightmares. Absolute fucking nightmares from that. When you just, like, move the fucking scope on that. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Oh, so wait, the heavy attack is like a double slice. Alright, I can get into it. The first slice apparently doesn't connect half the time, but hey, I won't judge. It chunks people, so I don't really mind. I guess that wasn't a parry, huh? The damage seems okay, but not crazy good. Yeah, the first... Am I just stupid? Like, the first slice just seems very inaccurate on this. Eh. What is the best perk in Killing Floor 2? I mean, it used to be Berserker. But, yeah, that changed about a year ago. And no, I'm never letting go of that. That's like, the thing I complain about. I think it depends. I would personally say... A polarizing question. I would personally say, though, that it's Gunslinger. But I'm biased. I don't play much Gunslinger. It's just that, in my experience, Gunslinger has, like, all the mobility, cheap ammo, insane damage, just kind of everything, and it's never been really nerfed, at least in, like, the 3 years that I played the game. So I'm always jealous. I'm always jealous of the Gunslinger players. I feel like maybe the regular attacks are just better on this. I don't know why. I think, like, the attack speed is a big benefit on this weapon, and I don't really like the double swing that much. It works, but I don't know, it kind of feels like it's only the second attack that really connects. Maybe I'm just bad. There's a high chance of that, to be honest. Yeah, you see, that one connected, and then it was fine. Did they change the parry times as well? The Holy Trinity, medic not included? I mean, you can't really exclude medic. But Commando has to be in there, because Commando literally makes every single other perk better. Because of the Z-time extensions. I would say support as well. I'm not, like, a big fan of support, if I'm absolutely honest. I don't like playing it so much. I mean, Blunderbuss support is fine. In fact, it's really fun, but he's really good because of the armor and the ammo, generally speaking. So I would say Commando, support, and honestly for the damage dealing, I would still just say Gunslinger, bro. Yeah, true, you can't really go wrong with medic, and you do need a medic, basically. You can kind of pretend to be a medic with some of the other perks, but it's never gonna go as nicely. He got 2 out of 3, what a legend, absolutely. Big brain. I mean, there's like, what, fucking 10 perks in the game? I only had, like, a 10% chance each time. Well, actually, even higher chance, considering that Medic was actually, you know, already picked. I feel like a lot of folks could get it right. Commando, Sharpshooter, and Gunslinger. I don't know, like, dude, Sharpshooter is one of those where if you have a good Sharpshooter, or if you are a good Sharpshooter, then I agree, but most people aren't. In my experience, Sharpshooter is pretty much the perk that will make you hate your friends. Regardless if you're the Sharpshooter or you're the friend that is trying to support the Sharpshooter. Oh yeah, see, don't get me wrong, I see your logic. It is the Holy Trinity, I'm not doubting it. I'm just saying that maybe I roll with the wrong crowd, but bro, like, if I play Sharpshooter, I just end up tilting really hard. Because when I miss my shot, there's like a little meter that builds up, and I get like angrier and angrier with every missed shot. And when you know it, the angrier I get, the worse my aim becomes. So you can see how that would go wrong pretty fast. And then when other people play Sharpshooter, they would just shout at me the single time a fucking common Zed like walks up to them. And then I'm like, bro, like, come on, you can shoot that one guy. Your ammo isn't that expensive. I heckin' love playing Sharpshooter. When it's good, it's incredible. I'm sure you can get into it, like, if you play it enough. But for me, Sharpshooter is the one thing that, like, tilts me like nothing else. I'm really not, like, sold so far on this Blood Sickle. Is there a reason? I just want to see. No, it's the same, like, attacks, right? Why would you do anything with the short-range version of this, is my question. I just don't understand. Like, it doesn't seem to affect the attack speed. Huge question. Okay, hit me. Hit me. Yeah, just upgrade it. I don't care. We have money for days. Oh, I see there's a little, like, button. Is acidic rounds worth it on medic? Oh, what do you give up for acidic rounds? I would say no. Just on the basis of, like, I would just say go for the exact opposite tree. When it's folded out, you get more range and damage at the cost of attack speed. Yeah, but is it just me or it's not that noticeable? Oh, no, I see it. You're right, actually. Okay. Spam it. I still kind of feel like it's a damage buff or acidic rounds. Oh, at that point, probably acidic rounds, to be honest. Dude, this thing has, like, some nice wide swings. It seems to be pretty good against the small stuff. I feel like Elmo is right about it depends, but at the same time, even when I play solo medic, I tend to just go for the Healy tree, because you can also heal yourself and basically trigger, like, all the buffs. I feel like we're gonna have to clear some of the boys out from here if we intend to do the little lever. Okay, apparently the heavy attack does, like, insane damage, though. I was gonna say, can I get another pull, please? The worst skill in the game. I probably haven't checked the actual spreadsheet in a long while. Mad props to the people that update that, by the way. Shout out to those autistic savants, and I mean, like, zero disrespect. That's incredible that they go into the game files to figure all that shit out, basically, or test it out on, like, dummy Zeds. 1 DPS tick. Now that is not a lot, as luck would have it. It's always bloats, isn't it? But that's not too bad. Simple Cat the legend. I don't know the man. I just know his work, and really, hats off. Usually I just go no aim, no brain on medic, to be honest, with the heal thrower, and then some aim and still no brain with the incision. That's the build I tend to rock. It seems so boring to just strap on a hemoclobber next to this, but... Do you watch or know of any KF2 YouTubers? I've watched, like, a little bit of Pathfinder back in the day, but that's about it for me. He's a good dude, though. Made some fun stuff, but I haven't watched him in a very long time, so I actually don't know if he's still active at all. I feel like for the boss, we probably do want to have, like, the higher damage. The Hemogoblin. I think I tried it a few times when I was fooling around doing some dailies, but I wasn't blown away. But then again, like I said, most of the time I play medic is just to buff up a friend and watch them go ham. Psycho Gamers, aka Fat Cat, dude is goated. I mean, hey, I might give him a look-see. The boxes are overpowered. One day they will add a perk into this game that is just like, hey, you get to be as durable as the boxes on the map. Literally impervious to damage. Unequivocally the best overall medic weapon in the game. Oh man. You see, this is where, like, my 600-hour facade falls off. Because the thing is, I played, I want to say 100 hours solo. In total. Some of it on stream, some of it just off stream, fooling about. We should probably hit this lady, by the way, at a certain point. And, like, all the other hours, well, maybe not all of them, but, like, 99% was with just one other player. And we just, like, ground the shit out of the game on Endless. Oh no, we didn't get the parry. Between Elmo and I, we have about 6k hours in the game combined. Yeah, no, I could see how you would know all of this stuff then. I know people went crazy on this game, dude. And I can see why. Like, I got it for free on Epic, and actually we are on the Epic version, or at least I am. Bro, she was even in the box with her hand. A healthy 2,700 hours. Most of it on a difficulty higher than Hell on Earth. Oh, like one of the modded ones? I think on Steam. 7K, wow. Crazy, dude. You guys been playing since release then? Please tell me that it's basically since release, like early access and all that, because otherwise I'll feel really bad. Honestly, I'm just messing up my input, like over here. I keep forgetting to parry her, because every time I go in, I'm like, I should attack her, but really I should get the parry first. I'm getting lost in the sauce. At least there's no Edars yet. Alright, let's see what this can actually do in terms of damage. Let's not get burned to death, though. It's not bad. Like, it's positively not bad. Okay, it's actually better than not bad, like, now that her armor's gone. Okay, this is, like, solo hard, obviously, you know, caveats and all that, but, hey, that's pretty good. I got this game in early access, but I only put in, like, 200 to 300 hours to, like, 3 years ago. Probably 100 to 200 early access hours, then picked it back up. Oh yeah, so you guys like basically returned to it together. I see. Yeah, similar story with me, except for the early access. I got into the game when it was available for free with like one other person, and we just played the crap out of it. We had like 8 to 10 hour gaming sessions every now and then. A lot of it on like endless, because that's what we ended up liking. And also at a certain point, we had this issue. I don't know if this was also like a Steam issue. Maybe it was just like on the Epic Store version, where servers would just die after you finished like fighting a boss. So you'd have to go. It's pretty ass. The thing is, like, I'm on it, but no, I agree with you. Dude, it's actually so bad that you look at any of the DLC content, they don't even list what's in it. You have to look like on the Steam page to see what shit you're actually buying. It's insane. I don't know how they get away with it. Some official servers would just keel over and die mid-game or post-match. Yeah, exactly. We had that for the longest time. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm part of the problem because I am actually playing on the Epic version, but I'm too lazy. The thing is, I even own the Steam version. I think I got it in like some Humble Bundle at a certain point, and it's a good time, but I just ended up being stuck on this version. Yeah, part of the problem. Apparently Commando also owns the Steam version, doesn't play it. Sag, yeah, that's basically it. I thought Commando also got a weapon in this. Well, weapon. It's like a drone, right? Let's see what that's all about. Steam is just overall better, custom maps, game modes, all sorts of gun stuff. Yeah, no, like, it has Steam Workshop support, right? I'm pretty sure that they basically added that fairly early on. The drone is pretty bad. I mean, I want to see it for myself. I like a lot of the stuff that's bad. We should really just, like, learn to hip fire with every gun forever. Don't remind me of the drone. I mean, you might want to close your eyes when we buy it then, I'm sorry to say. I want to go through, like, all the new guns. The new guns for me. I totally forgot that there was, like, a second season of DLC for this game. Until, like, last week. I was like, oh shit, that's a thing. Game was released with Workshop access. That makes sense, to be honest, with like half the maps being like community. It will put in work, don't get me wrong. I mean, hey, at this point I feel like it's gonna be about as good as like a bot, you know, co-op partner might be. Which I'm not sad that they don't have in this game, by the way. It ruins Z time, and that's a huge deal. Oh yeah, I could see how that's a problem for Commando, now that you mention it. Because yeah, it doesn't go for headshots, does it? And if it did, that might be a little bit overpowered or just weird.
That was the last one. Get to the indicator.
Still curious about it though. Like, I'm just curious how they made it work.
You took some hits there. Patch yourself up.
Ah, yes, the drone. I also don't want to play the game that I paid to play. It just burns all your extends. I mean, hey, look, if I can pay to make my overall gameplay experience worse, I will do so. You know, feel free to spam the Giga Chat emote. Yes, I like ruining gameplay for myself primarily, but also for others. How expensive is this shit anyway, like, in terms of Dosh? And where is it? Oh, yes, the Sentinel. Bro, it's just 500? What the fuck? Oh, you can detonate it.
Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
I mean, yeah, let's get it, I guess. Like, I don't know, dude.
More Zeds on the scope.
It has such a little dinky controller. That looks like it's from fucking Tesco. The only thing worse is the shrink ray. No, don't say that. I was looking forward to the shrink ray. God damn it. That sound is not pleasing in the slightest. I mean, it looks kind of cool, though. Okay, not that cool, but, like, a little bit cool. I should switch off of the actual, like, full auto. But let's see this extend with the drone. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I could see how that might not be working, like, ever. I love being hit by a mini flesh pound that some survivalist enraged and left to hit me in the back. Good old teamwork, man. Or lack thereof. I kind of feel like maybe this drone really isn't putting in the work. I don't even know where it's at. How do you know if it's still alive? I guess it ran out of ammo and oh no, it's still here. It's just it's I guess it's tied to one spot. I thought it would follow me around. I also thought it would be like way more expensive and better, to be honest. I'm just baffled a little bit. I almost wasn't able to save a survivalist from himself once as he shrinked a very unhappy Scrake. Oh, so it's... Wait, so now can I do like... Yeah, I can just blow it up, but it doesn't actually go anywhere. Okay. It's a little janky. Or when they think it's fun to shrink the boss, making it hard for all the damage perks to do damage. It's a troll gun. That you do apply like a debuff to the bosses, right? When they get like actually shrunk and they take more damage. Although I don't imagine it's like better than just shooting all the crit spots. But yeah, we'll have to try it out. You can upgrade this? Why would you upgrade it though? It's so ass. I'm a little confused. But I guess hey, we only use one right there, so it's something. Really should get, like, some armor, but at the same time, what if we didn't? What if we just didn't, though? Yeah, they take more damage, but you can't hit it. Up to 2 times damage at the cost of making it 10 times harder to hit shots. I can kind of see how that might be a problem, to be honest.
I'm about to shut the pod.
I'll have to try it out. Armor's for the rich anyways. I usually like buying it on you know, the actual gun perks. I mean, it feels like such a waste on Berserker. You end up buying it anyway, because after a certain point, you just can't really spend your money on anything anyway. But you definitely feel more comfortable, like, when you have it as a commando. And I mean, SWAT basically depends on it. Survivalist also, to a degree. I mean, the heavy armor is quite useful on those guys. It's not like I would want something like that for Berserker or anything, you know, considering that I'm going into the thick of things. But, like, what do I know? It's like I only used to be the tankiest perk. I'm not mad or anything. Whatever gave you that impression. Movement speed is king. You're like my co-op partner, then. She's the same. I cannot play SWAT without the heavy armor thing, because I just feel like it's supposed to be a tanky perk. Well, nowadays. It used to be just about killing trash. Now it's just about being trash. Haha, jokes. But on a more serious note, yeah, I can see how the move speed might be actually useful. It's probably mathematically better because it gets you out of like more sticky situations. Hey, it's the quarter pounds. Surprised we only got the one there. Excuse me, sir. I would like to jump off. Don't even need to detonate that one. SWAT got a buff, or an update or 2 back. The run speed makes them rely on armor less. Haven't been paying attention to that, to be honest. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days again, huh? Where we just incidentally dodge every single incoming, like, husk from the looks of it. I don't mind. Be the trash clear version of Gunslinger you've always wanted to be. I mean, I take Glock 18C whenever I can. It's the best. I just love it. Especially when you dual wield it. Like, what even is recoil?
Make for the pod and gear up.
Can you even call it recoil if it doesn't make your gun go to the top of the screen in like a split second?
There.
We didn't even use the drone that time. I totally forgot. Like, I bought this thing and I didn't even use it. The controller sends me though. It looks like it's like fucking $2, and it was bought at Tesco. You know what? Let's upgrade it. If it's not good now, please, Mr. Streamer, you're hurting me. These takes are way too hot. I mean, hey, we have hot takes here apparently. Look, the thing you have to understand is I basically lived my Killing Floor 2 life in a bubble. I only played with friends. I never even went online. I don't think I've played like a single game with randoms. Maybe one, I'm not sure. So I have like this, not even the slightest idea of like social etiquette for Killing Floor. I couldn't tell you. I don't know what's considered good. I just know what feels right. What are friends? Imagine having friends, Omega lol. A very misshapen bubble. I mean, hey, it suits me, right? I'm pretty misshapen. I feel like we deployed the drone in the right spot. Look at it go. It only let this guy run through without ever being shot. How cool. I can kind of see the problem with it, to be honest, because it's like, you have to pay attention to when it runs out of... My man is just like superhero jumping all over the place. What the fuck's going on? Oh my god, it actually exploded. It did something. Can you imagine? I wish I had friends. Friends are overrated anyway. You see, you can. It's like a trade-off or meme. You can have friends, but then you won't know how to play Killing Floor 2, and you'll end up like me. And people will laugh at you live on stream for all your very, very crappy hot takes. I wish you also had friends. Wow. Wow. I think you might need some water for that burn. Understandable. If I had friends, then you wouldn't have to deal with me. I feel like, do you guys need like a couples therapist or something? Because I mean, I know a guy. I'm just saying. I totally thought that would be like a sick pre-fire right there, but they were a little slower than I thought they would be. So that just ended up being me wasting ammo. But it could have been great. It wasn't, but it could have been. Streamer dude, you're a breath of fresh air. Your hot takes are far, far, far from the hottest takes we have heard. You know a guy, I only know girls. I'm a woman talker. Damn. This man wears sunglasses at night. I can tell. It means he talks to women. What don't you understand? Like, come on. He's a cool dude. He hangs out at the chillest restaurants and goes there with the hottest guys. I mean, girls. Sorry, you know. Got too deep into the meme. I heard it somewhere and it sounded good. Hey, we used the drone and it actually, like, leveled us up. Talking to women. What is that like? It's kind of overrated. What are head hitboxes, Tripwire? Can you explain what a head hitbox is? You see, it works sometimes, though. I mean, you can go talk to your mom and experience it for yourself. I'm sure she will appreciate it. I don't know if that's what people mean when they say they talk to chicks, but hey, man, you gotta use what you have.
I still have no idea.
Show me on this crate where the head hitbox hurt you, Mr. Streamer. I mean, bro, those head hitboxes make no fucking sense. I'm just saying. They never did. This cannot possibly be a bad idea, to just level up the Sentinel to, like... Jesus Christ, it weighs 5 now, what the hell? It still will probably do nothing, but you know what? I look forward to seeing it do nothing. Is there anything else that I can still do with it? No. No, that's a shame. This is probably gonna be, like, the worst experience. Downside to Epic, you can't get on test maps and see hitboxes for yourself. I think that's a positive to Epic though, because you know once you see how shitty those hitboxes are, I don't think you would want to play the game. It's just like when they released the screenshots from Overwatch 1 about what the hitboxes are like, and like I feel like a couple people, at least in competitive, actually like killed themselves. In Minecraft, of course, but like you know, I would just like definitely at that point just end it all. You know what? We need to kite him around here now because we have a drone. Not for the vanilla Zeds. Look at that damage though. Oh my god. That drone. Worth every penny. For a second I thought he was gonna go punch the drone. That would have been fucking hilarious. Oh, is it out of ammo? No, he's still going. My boy is still going. Oh, I think he's out now. Okay. Let's send out another one. Go, Mr. Drone. You got this. I play medic a lot, so hitboxes are not my problem. Exactly. Just leave it to all the nerds playing the precision perks. It's fine. Just play Firebug like an actual Giga Chad. Now this is gameplay, dude. Look at all the gameplay we're having. Oh my god. So exciting. I do also play Firebug, very based. I use Killing Floor 2 as my point-and-click adventure game of choice. I mean, that's a pretty good choice, to be honest. Sniping is just a point-and-click adventure. We're gonna run out of our drones soon. Whatever will we do? My entire tactic depended on using this drone. Oh my god. Do you mean that I have to use a gun in this first-person shooter? I can't just have someone kill the boss for me? Hey, on the flip side, when you use all your drones, you have like a really cool like view model with your hand right there. Look at my hand. I wish you could like slap with it. Can I? Yeah, dude, this is what we do. This is the strat. You shoot out all of your drones, and then you walk up to King Fleshpound and you just beat the shit out of him. What could go wrong? All right, fine. Let's play the actual game, huh? At least we got him to the shield phase, right? Copium. That's not that bad, right? It's pretty trash, but hey. It's like half of his health bar. A little bit more than health, actually. Like, it's not too bad. Cope? Yeah. We're definitely inhaling the industrial grade copium. Let me serve that knockback, please. Thank you. For a second, I thought he was doing the beam attack right there. Oh yeah, let me just go up the stairs here. I need to read the label you got on that copium. It has to be the strong stuff. It definitely is, dude. I get my copium from like an actual military surplus base. It's quite good. I mean, that drone is a weapon. It is definitely one of the weapons of all time. Like, the best part is definitely the melee animation when you're out in first person. That's really good, that you can just punch the crap out of people. Military grade copium, pretty much. It was all worth it. You will OD on that stuff. Correct, it sure is one of the weapons of all time. I mean, you can't deny, it definitely is a weapon. That's like the only thing I can say about it. It exists. It is in this game. You can use it. I don't know why you would. I mean, hey, it got 30 headshots. Look at that. Look at the damage. 9,070 damage. That's a lot of damage. Sentinel sure is. We had a streamer talking about how great it was? I don't know, dude. Like, yeah, let's go on Barnwich Town. Then proceeded to die 4 games in a row because of the drone. That's pretty funny. If I were him, I would just make like that a highlight or something. That sounds hilarious. What a Giga Chat. Truly, truly. Absolutely based. Like, this is the most amazing weapon. Proceeds to die 4 times. To this day, he still thinks it's great. I mean, hey, look. You like what you like. Sometimes you can't help yourself. So apparently the shrink ray really fucking sucks, huh? Let's go try it. That's on survivalist, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's a survivalist weapon. It makes no sense, it has to be. Let's go. What could go wrong? Oh, I never changed. I still start. Enjoy the pain. I still have a caulk and burn as a starting weapon, as like a meme. It makes no sense. It's the only weapon, I'm pretty sure, that gains no benefit from any of your abilities. And therefore I use it. Because, you know, fire goes whoosh. It's cool. I don't need passive abilities messing up my game. And besides, the game is called Killing Floor, and you know, with the firebug weapons, you get to shoot at the floor and set it on fire. That's how you win, right? I gotta kill the floor to win the game. The Zeds are just like the floor's minions. All of Firebug's guns gain nothing from Survivalist. Yeah, I'm unfortunately aware. You know, back in the day, I think the excuse was that if you want to play like a shitty Firebug, just play Firebug, but then there were like 9 updates that were all like, oops, all Firebug buffs. So that doesn't really hold true anymore. I love Firebug, man. I kind of feel like, for me at least, it's one of the most OP perks in the game. You don't even have to aim, you don't even have to do anything. Firebug is the only perk that actually performs the main objective of the game. Truth. You see, this is why Firebug players are objectively the best. I'm just saying, when did you last see a sharpshooter shoot the floor? Like, come on now. Do they even know what they're playing? Firebug was also geared around playing this game on high ping. Yes, you really don't need, like, to even see the enemies. I was trying the Locust before, and it was actually pretty fun. Not good, but fun. You know what? Let me just get this. I feel like just having a double-barreled boomstick. Double-barreled up on a Tuesday afternoon, actually Thursday afternoon now, Thursday night even. The sun is still up, hella gun. Groundfire is server side, 500 ping, no issue, shoot the floor. Glore is free speak for floor. Okay, noted. Peepo noted. It's way too strong to be 900. I don't know, it seemed balanced when I was like dunking on every Zed with it. That's like how I tend to establish, you know, the power level. Well, I should like probably do like some knockback jumping with this, just for the fun of it. Oh no! They grabbed me! Anyway, Sir Streamer, I must depart. I have a game. Well, hey man, thanks for tuning in. I had a wonderful time chatting with you. If you ever see my mug around on the twitch.tv, feel free to click on it and you know, have these in-depth conversations about the wonderful world of Killing Floor 2. I sometimes play other stuff too. We have no ammo, by the way, because I didn't buy enough. That's on me. But there are usually so many boxes. Also, I should be breaking the elemental medallions. What a nerdy expression that is, dude. Put a sock in it, man. I'm busy. I'm searching for boxes. Leave me alone. I said leave me alone, dude. That's what you get. Alright, let's pull out the knife. There has to be a green box somewhere on this map, right? Oh, by the way, thank you guys for the follows. I think that takes us to over 10, which means I actually gotta do some stuff. I need to look at my little document on Google Docs. I think at 10, I was gonna do a song cover of 16 Tons, but with Deep Rock Galactic in the background as a video. I will see you around, streamer dude. I mean, hey, make sure that's not a threat, but yeah, have a good one, homie. So now I actually gotta go and like play Deep Rock Galactic at some point off stream to record some stuff. Some footage for a potential music video, and also need to record the song itself. You guys will have the pleasure / terror of hearing my very mediocre singing. But hey, that's why I set that as a goal. It's still not as embarrassing as the 25 follow goal that I have, Because that's going to be No Cock Like Horsecock by Pepper Coyote. And the saddest part is that my voice is really good for that one. And I don't know what that says about me, and if I'm comfortable with it or not, but yeah. Hope to see you around the floor more often. If you ever want to get into the real endgame of Killing Floor 2, let us know. Hey man, I might hit you up, to be honest. I think that could be fun. Just to go on Hell on Earth and actually, like, die multiple times. And have some pros show me the ropes. I've played on Hell on Earth before, but I feel like it was 15 minutes on, like, one game when I had it as a daily. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. I played it once, therefore I'm clearly skilled enough. No need to keep playing it or anything. Let's get the Reducto Ray, dude. What could go wrong? Do I need anything else? Probably. Most likely. It looks like a gun from Gary's mod. Yeah. It looks like the prop gun. Which isn't bad. The prop gun is kind of cool looking, if anything. You know, I look at the ammo count, and it's 700, and that gives me a lot of hope. I'm like, that's a big number, right? But then I feel like maybe it's not, because I got a feeling this thing eats ammo like a diaper. Like an absolute animal. Like something that eats ammo very fast. These are all very good comparisons, by the way. None of them were off in any way, shape, or form. Oh, he's so small. And then he dies. She's also small. Hey, it doesn't, like, eat ammo as fast as I thought it would. So if I walk on them, can I kill them? They seem to die too fast from just being, you know, shrank. Okay, the reload is kind of uncomfortable. The community we are on is really chill. Has some of the best Killing Floor 2 players in the world in it. It's very helpful. I mean, hey, I might hit you guys up then. I'm not really worried about the online community, to be honest. It's just that normally I just play with friends or alone, especially on stream. I'm more of a solo dude. But hey, we'll be in touch. What the fuck do I come back to? What is the shrink rate? I mean, look, I don't think I'm qualified to answer that question, Ren. The thing is, I don't know how it works, it just does. Apparently it's one of the trashiest weapons in the whole game, but it's kind of fun, though. Although, I feel like I gotta kill what I shoot with it, because otherwise we will die like a horrible death. I mean, we're about to die a horrible death anyway. Also, it has, like, a very long reload for a very tiny pistol. I'm just saying. Yeah, I can see how this could get annoying if there's anybody else on the server. Like, I could see problems with this. So once again, give me like 2 years. I gotta reload my pistol. Should only take 15 to 37 business days. Oh man, I wish I remembered, like, what was it where they talked about business years? It's like a, I don't think it was a comedy skit. I think it was just some people online. Business year. Oh, we can get the area? I mean, we're at 71, by the way. We're not gonna get the area. It's so funny that we kill the EDAR and the fucking nuts and bolts coming out of it are bigger than the actual EDAR. Like, I don't even know how that works, but I will not be asking questions. This is a weird-ass fucking gun, dude. I will say that it doesn't eat ammo in the same way that I thought it would. At the same time, though, we went from 700 to, like, barely 200. And I don't think you can be a lot more accurate than that. I don't know if headshots really matter with this thing. I got a feeling that they don't. So, yeah, I could kind of see the issues. And yeah, I think if you use this when there's another player in your party, you're kind of committing, like, a war crime. Because how the fuck, anything other than Firebug, how the fuck do you kill, like, a tiny Zed, bro? It's impossible. On the flip side, we didn't need another weapon next to it, so I guess it's something. Let me see. I mean, we're just gonna, you know, go for the Kaboomy stick, as you do. But we're mostly going to use the Reducto Ray. And I'm, despite what everyone has told me, and by everyone I mean Elmo and Freed, I'm just gonna actually use it on the boss too. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Like, apparently it's just you can't hit the boss in any way, shape, or form when they're really tiny. The Skrakes and Fleshpounds can hide in dead bodies, so you can get smacked by a Fleshpound or Skrake you can't even see sometimes. I love this gun already. I am probably, like, this is the best part of the entire DLC so far. Does it work like other little, like, flamethrower type guns? Like, are you better off tap firing it? I feel like you are. Yeah, tap firing seems to be the way to go. Okay. I want to use this just to troll the shit out of people. That's it. I don't want to be useful. I just want to be a menace to society.
Where did you go?
Like, I just want to be a nuisance to my fellow man. The reload animation looks very, very horrible, by the way. Words can hardly describe how bad it is. Also, I'm getting slight Vietnam flashbacks from, like, all the hours spent playing Endless and encountering Tiny Terror. But just imagine someone attempting to play sharpshooter next to you when you use this. It's gonna be like that Wojak meme. Like, no, you can't just shrink this. That's making it impossible to shoot them in the head. Shrink ray go brrr. It's working. It's working. It's absolutely not working, by the way. Editor's note: it is not working. All is not going according to Keikaku. I mean, they're the size of, like, a child now. At the same time, they're still beating the shit out of me. So I don't think it helps that they're really small. It hasn't helped yet. So let me, like, get this straight. It takes just about 14 years to reload this pistol. It also takes an additional 47 years to kill a flesh pound with it. But you also make it harder to kill them just by using it. I don't see what's wrong with that. That seems perfectly balanced, as all things should be, clearly. So what's the range on it? I've been using it like a fucking cock and burn all this time. Let's test this in this hallway. Yeah, okay, it's got like some range on it. It exists. Oh, look at the cute little bloat. Look at how cute he is. Can we make him smaller? His baby bloat. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Look, this is a shitty gun, but it's kind of fun. Like, I don't want to be the one to tell you, but it's kind of fun. I mean, we just turned a husk into an actual child soldier. Breaking the Geneva Convention. All day, every day, apparently, with this gun. Yo, can I get, like, a fast reload? Oh my god, that felt ecstatic. Absolutely ecstatic. In this moment, I am just joyful.
You're staying in one piece. That's great.
What is, like, inside of the gun, by the way? Because I can't make it out. It looks... Is it just purple drank? Did they just put some fucking lean in this? What is this gun? How does it work? Do I want to know? Like, who did they sacrifice to Satan to make this work? What can I put next to it? You know what? Let's have an arc generator. Why not? Let's just go full jank. But I mean, we don't need anything. We just need to make the boss as tiny as they will be forever. And therefore we will win. Just turn the boss auto mod.
Time's up.
The grape gun. You know what? I have to allow that. Like, Automod didn't want you to post that for obvious reasons, even though it's just grape. I can't believe, like, dude, like, apparently people use that to get around the Automod, huh?
Just saw a shimmer. Something cloaked.
It turns you to the size of a grape. I mean, look at fucking Kevin! He's so little tiny. Oh, little tiny Kevin. Oh no. Did they steal your lunch money again, Kevin? Dude, his sound. Oh man. Fucking child Kevin. Little 11-year-old Kevin out here trying to kill me. Oh, I don't think he gets any smaller. He's just small. This is horrible, but so fun. Exactly. Oh, dude, it's gonna be harder to find him when he runs away, though. I can't even fucking see him. Oh, that's hilarious, though. Absolutely hilarious. We're just beating up poor Kevin for his fucking lunch money, dude. He didn't do anything wrong. It turns out I was the jock, bullying the nerds all this time. My god. Top 10 anime plot twist? Holy crap. Kevi-chan kawaii. I wonder if he's gonna be back to regular size now, or if he's still gonna be tiny. I kind of hope that. I think he's gonna be. He's small, right? His sound is the same. Oh no, he grows back, so we can make him small again. Let's go, Tiny Kevin hype, bro. He's like so tiny and cute. Research. Like the fucking sound is great, man, when they're tiny. I love it. The pitch change is glorious. Oh, we should like probably get like an actual gun, right? Oh, we didn't really hit him there. I don't really mind if we make this fight really long because it's very funny. Look, this is a horrible weapon, but it's very funny. I'm into it. I think it's absolutely stupid. I thought it was dumb when they announced it, but I didn't think they would make it this dumb. But hey, wouldn't you know it? It just works. And by it just works, I mean it's like about as terrible as you would expect. But at the same time, there's something about it, you know? Like look at that. Oh, his voice is back to normal for now. No, it's time to take your shrink pills, Kevin. No tall Kevin allowed. I wish we could. Isn't there a sign on one of the like theme park maps that is like you must be this tall to die? I feel like we could troll the crap out of Kevin by just like, you know, getting him next to that sign and then taking him out of the game basically. Oh no, he's doing the barrage. Do his rockets get smaller? It looked like they kind of did. I mean, I really just should, like, actually fight him. Or are you gonna, like, run away, or... No, he's not gonna run away. He didn't really get a chance to run away. We just killed, like, a small child, dude. Like, look at that. He's just a little misshapen child. He was just misunderstood. He didn't hurt anybody, and I killed him in cold blood. God damn it. I'm a murderer. Mama. Oh, dude. That was a fun time. And there's still a SWAT gun to play. Oh, on biolabs no less. Oh, joy of joys. Joy of fucking joys. That's gonna be an experience. So this is one of those weird ones, because they added an assault rifle, but for SWAT. Even though SWAT used to be all about SMGs, but that hasn't been the case for the longest time now, because you also have LMGs, you now have assault rifles, you have fucking everything, basically. Oh, we should have, like, used the double barrel boomstick more. God damn it. Gosh darn it. Well, anyway. You know what, let's be smart. Let's actually... You just killed dozens of Zeds, but you feel sorry for Lil Kevin Chan? Of course! I don't feel bad about, like, the 145 Zeds. Fuck those guys. They were trying to kill me. But Kevin was just misunderstood. He didn't deserve what I did to him. I did him dirty. He was just a small boy. He didn't mean all those things about killing me for research and all that, and telling me that I'm an inferior creation. That's just, you know, kids. They lash out. The kid's behavior says more about the parent, you know? And I feel like I was a bad dad to Kevin. I feel like we could have salvaged that relationship. We could have gone on like a fishing trip. I could have taken him out for like a burger and we could have bonded. I could have, you know, talked to him about the birds and the bees. Ask him if he's asked like a chick out from his class and all that, like how he feels about that. There was so much stuff there. Domestic violence. I don't know why I'm sick and twisted, so I'm gonna go like domestic violence, let's go! Because that's what I do in every other chat on Twitch, and perhaps that's why some people aren't so happy to see me. I wonder if there's a correlation there.
Let's get you restocked.
I just love doing that in games, where like, you know, you have family members in game and they die, and you're like, my dad is dead, let's go! Oh, before we get too deep into this, we definitely need tactical reload. I just wanted to save some money. So it's the G36C assault rifle, which is definitely a fucking mouthful. I'm just gonna call it the assault rifle, the assault rifle. You see, it rolls off the tongue. Ah, yes, so this was assault rifle. It just makes sense. I think I got like a bunch of skins when I paid real money for this game about an hour ago, and I haven't even looked through it. So I'll need to give it a look-see to see if we have anything cool other than this like eye cancer causing right arm. I do like the eye cancer. It's a fun part of the video game. I like not being able to see anything. It's kind of fun. I get to blame the game for my bad choices in cosmetics for, you know, Pepega aim, which is a good excuse, by the way. Even though I picked it, it's the developers that put it in the game, right? So it isn't my fault. It was just made available to me. I can't help it if I make awful choices, right? I should not be held responsible for the consequences of my actions. I am but a streamer on Twitch.tv. Do you expect me to be accountable? Like, I have a Twitch account. Isn't that enough accountability for you? What more do you want from me? But look at me attempting to extend the Z time as if I was playing a better perk. I kind of feel sorry, man. Like, I think in all the hours of Killing Floor 2, two things have been constant. Me complaining about Berserker, but also, like, constantly shitting on SWAT. I just can't help myself. It comes naturally. It's just, I open my mouth, SWAT is in the sentence, and it turns into, like, a hateful moment. But I mean, I still play the perk, so how bad can it be? Who's the real victim here? Okay, can we afford the thing now if we sell this gun? Yes, we can afford it and have no ammo, which seems wonderful. I was gonna say it has cheap ammo, but then you again realize how much reserve ammo you have, and you're like, God damn it, dude. I need to take out a fucking mortgage to be able to afford this gun. Okay, the view model looks kind of good, though. I kind of like it. I thought we could maybe, like, change the sight on it somehow. I don't know why, but I felt we could. Does it have a gimmick of any kind? Acting responsible and making sane decisions? Nah, that's not how 20 anything goes. Oh, armor-piercing ammo. Yeah, that's the gimmick. I thought it had a gimmick. So apparently this thing is good against actual armored enemies, of which there are very few in the game, but they exist. And I mean bosses. So they added a gun that is good in boss fights for SWAT. It only took, how many years? I want to say 6? Probably more, to be honest. But I wasn't here since the beginning, so it's hard to say. Let's hear it. It's not a bad sound, to be honest. It's better than some guns. I mean, look, that's not saying much. Like, some of them actually sound like toys. Medic SMG comes to mind, but I mean, hey, this sounds kind of like a gun. If you close your eyes, finally SWAT can be useful. Let's go! Look, I'm just saying, if you close your eyes and you listen, like you try to get that gun ASMR feeling, you might actually think this is a gun. It kind of sounds like one. Apparently it's bugged though. I think I read somewhere that on EDARs it's still bugged because it takes longer to kill EDARs if you hit them in the crit spot than if you hit them like in the head or something, which is kind of dumb because the head doesn't actually kill them, as you all know, but yeah, what is coding apparently in this game? I feel like the developers forgot that the way they made the EDAR chest work is basically there's an actual layer of armor, so even if you go through that, it's like a whole thing. I'm sure someone... Now that is a quality bug. I'm not sure if it's legit, like, still. I think I saw it on the official wiki, but I'll have to look it up. We might, like... I don't care enough to look it up now. Dude, that was a cool, like, death animation for that guy. He just kind of, like, stopped and sat down. He took a seat. Maybe they've already patched it, I don't know. I never know, because again, this is the inferior version of the game, the epic version, so I never know if they patch anything. It only took 2 rounds, but we have full ammo. Oh, dude, look at the remaining amount of dosh I have. It's the funny sex number. I feel like we win forever now as a consequence of having that. There's no point in playing out the rest of it. We just win. The boss is gonna just insta-die. He's gonna be like, dude, did you get the funny sex number? And just dissolve, basically. He'll turn into a puddle of goop. All by himself. I totally forgot like everything about this map, to be honest with you. I thought it was a different map when I was bad-mouthing it. It's kind of okay. Like, it's kind of a holdout style map. I like the red light in here. It's very romantic. It makes me about to act up, you know? Riles me up in just the right way. Which is maybe not a sentence you want to say when you have, like, butt-naked vampire men come in for you. But hey, you don't get to choose your kinks is all I'm gonna say. This actually feels like a decent gun for SWAT. I'm very surprised. Like, it turns out it's just a good gun. You can just kill stuff with it. It's just a gun. Imagine adding a gun into your shooter in this day and age. I mean, Killing Floor has been adding shrink rays and sickles and all this other shit. And then they add this gun and it's like, hey, it just works. Like, turns out it's just a pretty good weapon. I don't have to, like, use takedown strat. I mean, it is a quarter pound, to be fair. You kind of don't need to do takedown strats for those, but yeah, you can do some pretty clean stuff with it, man. I'm actually, like, really into it. Oh, I wish we would have stunned this guy as well. I guess we didn't need to, though. Sir, can you please, like, die a little faster so that I can kill your friend? Thank you. You see? You love to see it. Cooperation. So far, I mean, I'm enjoying this gun. It seems neat. Is that another husk, or it's just a guy stuck there from the looks of it? Can we kill him? Hello, sir. Would you please follow me? I can't tell if it just has high damage, or if the armor piercing, like, makes a difference on these guys. It's hard to say. I feel like it's probably just a damage thing. Because I don't think bloats have armored heads. They're pretty, like, you know, they're all just fat, basically. That's their armor. Natural armor, if you will. So even upgraded, this thing only weighs like 8. So you can combine it with quite a few things. It's kind of interesting. You know what? I'll have a Bastion. I'll have a Bastion alongside it, just to have essentially infinite reserve ammo forever. Until the end of time. Or, you know, if you play SWAT with actual full auto weapons, about approximately 2 seconds. Let's go. I'm curious what this is going to be like against the bosses. It's supposed to be really good against the bosses. Well, some of the bosses, like Matriarch, because she's all about that armor. Look at the dramatic lighting. This is like the one boss that doesn't have armor, by the way. So our choice of gun is completely meaningless. So thank you, King Fleshpound. It's not as if I wanted to enjoy the fruits of my labor. I bought this gun, and this is what I come home to? A boss with no armor? Yeah, when the armor piercing doesn't do that much, the damage isn't, like, all that. But hey. You know what? Is the stunner any better? Yes. Turns out it is. On the flip side, at least I guess we picked the right gun to go alongside this one. If nothing else, we can be happy about that. He still cannot into corners. Oh no, I've angered him. King Fleshbound was angry that day, my friends. Like an old man at the deli trying to send back soup. I mean, our heavy armor is doing most of the heavy lifting. I should have tried the movement speed perk, to be honest, after it was hyped up to me for so long. There were 2 gentlemen here like explaining the joys of being able to actually move in this game. And I'm like, nah, I'll just be tough as fuck. Even if it is inferior. I do enjoy being tough as fuck. It's kind of fun. Being tanky in video games is a good feeling. And I mean, everyone is afraid to play tanks most of the time, right? Everyone thinks like, oh my god, it's so complex. The whole team is depending on me. And it's like, nah, dude, you just like take damage that other people can't, and then if the team dies, you can be like, well, I tanked, so you're just basically freed from all responsibilities. You basically get to have like a Jesus-style Messiah complex. You can be like, I fucking died for your sins, like I kept the boss at bay for as long as I could, and you still couldn't kill it. Like, how bad are you at video games, man? I took 847 million points of damage, and you still weren't, like, you still couldn't fucking kill it. And you then get to basically guilt trip people into feeling shitty about themselves, which is what I'm personally all about. But let's pretend we did like this entire boss fight with the assault rifle. That's going to be its official name going forward, by the way. You best get used to it. You want to know the saddest part, though? It's only been like an hour, and we've tried all the guns. Like, that's it. That's Armory Season Pass 2. There's not a lot there, huh? In their defense, they're adding 2 more paid guns and 2 more DLC guns in the upcoming winter update. But yeah, that's like 30 more minutes of trying those out. I mean, hey, on the flip side, we get to use them forever. That's something. Oh yeah, I was mixing up Biolabs with Biotics Lab. Biotics Lab is the shitty one. Let's go there now. I might actually whip out Berserker again with the Bloodsickle and just pretend to be like a Bloodborne trick weapon user. Even though it's not the way that I thought it would work. I kind of thought for some reason that the Bloodsickle would be like a combo weapon. Where like, I don't know, you do the extendo mode on like a Giga combo and just like shit all over people. But it's like, no, you just get to pick whether you want attack speed or range. Well, I guess range and damage. You get to pick 2 of those things. Or attack speed. Someone has probably done the math already. Which one is better. But again, I am a nerd, but I'm apparently like too lazy of a nerd to actually look up what is the best way to use it. One of these days I'm gonna have to do my fucking homework about this game. But for the time being, we can just pretend to be like, you know, too immersed into streaming to care. Actually, I'm here to entertain you, not make good decisions. Which is, I feel like, a sentence that any streamer could actually say. And a lot of people hide behind that too. But hey man, it's not my fault that making bad decisions makes for the most entertaining content. Like, you should blame God for that one, if anybody. If God wanted us to actually make reasonable choices in life, then why did he make it way more funny to do shitty things, though? You ever think about that? I'm just saying, like, I would be reasonable if being reasonable would get me views, but it doesn't. Also, I think it's hard to be reasonable when you're as insane as me. Just a couple weeks, and by weeks I mean like legitimately a month back, one of my friends said that he actually knows crack cocaine addicts that seem more stable than me. And the worst part is, I can't really argue with him. I'm like, no, like, he makes a good point. This motherfucker do be spitting, though. That was basically my reaction. And I mean, that should tell you everything you need to know, I think. But hey, I believe it was one of the Chaos Warriors in the original Dawn of War that said sanity is for the weak. And that is my copium. And I will be holding on to it, and you will need to pry it from my cold, dead hands. The man took the fucking elevator. Even though it was out of order, he didn't care. I want to parry the rockets. I totally thought that would work. Don't ask me why. It just makes sense. I feel like maybe that's one way they could make Berserker like an infinitely better perk. If you could just parry like ranged attacks. Maybe make that just something the katana can do, okay? Because, you know, in all the cool action movies, katanas can totally like hit bullets out of the air. Can we do that? Can I have that in my killing floor too, please? I would use the katana at that point. But while we're at it, can we do something with the fire axe though? Because at least in Killing Floor 1 it was fucking insanely good. And it's probably my favorite weapon from like Left 4 Dead 2. I just want to use it more in this game. Look, here's an idea. This one is one of those hot takes. So the way to fix the fire axe is to just keep the price, but look at the stats and just give it the same damage and animations and effects as the battle axe. Now you might be thinking, how is that balanced? Like, I know what you're about to say. You might ask, how would it be fair that for 850 I can have a battle axe, or I can purchase the battle axe for 2,000? But you have to think about this from a perspective of economics. When you use the battle axe, you're not just playing, like, when you're not just paying for the quality of the weapon, you're not just paying for the stats, you're paying for the skin, right? Because it's a pretty badass looking weapon. Or you can use the more simple version of it in the form of the fire axe and save like, oh, I don't know, 1,250 dosh. If it doesn't seem balanced to you, then the problem is with you. I'm just saying. It's perfectly balanced, as all things should be. It would just make sense. Both are axes. You mean to tell me that they have to have different stats? Why? I thought we're all equal. I thought it was current year. Hashtag Fire Axe Lives Matter. Like, come on now. Just make the Fire Axe like the strongest weapon in the game, but don't change its price. It would totally work. I'm just saying. I don't think anybody would mind. And don't put it into the patch notes. That's like the big important part. Don't let the player base know. Just let me know. Like, send me an email personally. I am a little disappointed with this weapon because it's actually good, but I don't feel like I'm fucking killing frenzied beasts in Bloodborne. I mean, the damage on the heavy attack is pretty good. I don't know, I'm not crazy about the double attack still. It's so finicky. Like, I don't know, dude, half the time the first strike seems to miss. So what is, like, what is the less, you know, ranged version like? Okay, the attack speed on this version is, like, actually decent, huh? Let's try this, huh? Let's not get vomited on. I feel like that might be good for business. I kind of like the attack speed on this version more when it's not in extendo mode. Maybe it's true what they say, that size doesn't matter, bro. Maybe they were right, because this is, like, definitely, you know, lower range, but at the same time, I like the attack speed. Man, I feel like I'm learning stuff. Like, actual life experiences are occurring in this stream right now for me. It's kind of jarring that the blood just disappears off of it when you change the mode, though. Like, at least make it splash all over the place. Like, come on now.
That's a hint from Savvy.
I guess we don't even do the combo, but then I don't normally do the combo, so hey, it's whatever. What would the combo actually be like? Let's see it with the extendo mode. Yeah, no, I'm gonna just stick to button mashing, thank you. It's kind of a cool looking weapon, at least. Like, I dig the look. I wonder if it has, like, a more, maybe brownish skin or something that we could use to make it even more Bloodborne looking. I'm harping on it a lot, but, like, come on. This is essentially, like, a trick weapon. It takes up, like, half your fucking screen. That is my one complaint. But then, you know, that never mattered to me. You don't have to see what you killed. You just have to know it's there. Let's do the whole round with, you know, like, the unextendo version. Let's just go short range kings. Not to be confused with short kings. Bro, can you imagine, like, having a shrink ray survivalist on the team when you're trying to play Berserker? You could never hit anything. I feel like it would just be impossible to hit anything. They're still in the area, right? Okay, now I actually can't see anything. Between my eye cancer causing skins and the vomit on my face, and the the sickle taking up half the screen, I legitimately have no idea what is going on. Hello, sir. Okay, we get good with the parries occasionally. Not all the time, but sometimes. Hashtag not all parries. I would have gotten that if he didn't, like, you know, fail to hit me. I'm just saying. That was on him, not me. I genuinely feel that, like, the faster attack speed is working better on this, dude. It's actually kind of insane when you go at it, like... Okay, I'm gonna actually heal myself. Apparently there's a lot of shit in that hallway. Oh, I cannot parry sound, as it turns out. It's kind of difficult to do that. I mean, we almost have the area. Let's just run on back. We have no reason to do this, by the way, but I'm doing it anyway. We just don't care, apparently. Can you hit me again? Thank you, sir. You know what? The double attack is not nearly as, like, frustrating / annoying when you do it fast. I think my problem is with the extended version of this, it's just kind of slow. Especially the heavy attack. Yeah, that seems incredibly slow. And I mean, when half of the attack doesn't even hit, it gets a little upsetting, I guess. Oh, the area is actually done. I didn't even like, pay attention to that. Can anybody punch me, please? Sir, will you please punch me? Thank you. You see, I knew I could count on you. Thank you for being such a help in these trying times. Bro, I think I'm gonna be an attack speed Andy with this one. I think I've made my decision. I'm locking it in, attack speed Andy. Yeah, I like it. I like it. When you get to spam that shit, that works pretty nicely. I could see myself occasionally using this weapon. And that's about as much good as I can say about it. But hey, it's you know, you can say it. You can say that and be done with it. Do we want to pretend to be smart and have, oh, I don't know, like an actual gun? Nah, fuck that. Let's be stupid. I mean, hey, his Wayhunter just, like, hits right for this one. We can't upgrade it, but we're kind of, you know, this is the duality of man right here. On the one hand, you have the Blood Sickle, a peasant's weapon. And then you have the Zweihander, a civilized weapon from a more refined age. It's a pretty cool sword. I don't use it, like, often enough. But, I mean, hey, Battle Axe is king. For me, at least. My heart is a kingdom, and it is owned by the Battle Axe. Let's just beat the crap out of the Abomination, apparently, with the sight. What could go wrong? Other than the flesh melting off of our bones. What's the worst thing that can happen? Oh, I don't know. We just won't get the parry because he attacks once every 8 years. I mean, we could have parried that, so, you know, I was bad-mouthing for no reason. Sir, can you stop just pissing and shitting all over the place? Okay, now you've made me mad, and this was your final mistake. I will clip into your stomach and just hold down the mouse button. Okay, disregard that plan. I'm going to run away and heal. He is apparently living through my flurry of blows. Which kind of makes sense. He's kind of a big fat motherfucker, huh? I didn't get the parry, but he also didn't get the hit, so who's the worst gamer here? Let's pretend that these grenades are useful. So useful. Okay, now I need to heal again, because a single poop monster hit me. Gotta love it, dude. Gameplay. Yeah, let me just parry the poisonous explosion. That seems only logical. Bro, when did he poop out this many things? What happened? The man gave birth to like 6-tuplets over here. He's pretty backed up from the looks of it. Well, we're back in this area, which is probably not like a good idea because he pooped all over the place. Good old Abomination. You see, this is why you would take, like, an actual gun on Berserker. This is the one reason why. He continues to just poop. And all his friends also continue to poop. It just poops all the way down. I mean, the Zweihander would not really help with it. Maybe the Zweihander does help with one thing, though. I'm realizing now. Like, we can do, like, the poke, right? I don't think that has quite the range that I need it to. I also am not really timing it correctly, so that's on me. It's kind of a funny mental image, though. Like, standing in a doorway with an ornate medieval sword, just poking at shit monsters. Back! Back! Get back, thee! I was gonna say, can I poke him just in the belly or something? We did break, like, one piece of armor on him. The one piece of armor is real, apparently.
To be reminded of the cold.
Okay, let's actually like blood sickle him now. I'm not even sure what he's doing anymore. Mostly missing with attacks apparently. But then so am I, so I don't think I get to judge. His poop monster friends just broke all of his armor. So I guess I owe them like a huge amount of gratitude for that one. Hey, can you like actually punch me? Thank you so much, bro. Dead Z time is very useful. Okay, we do need to inject some drugs pronto. Sir, one of us has to die, and it's gonna have to be you. There you go. We're just yeeting him into the moon right there. Oh, no, there's a roof. There's a roof. I'm sorry. That Kerbal Space Program launch didn't make it. Yeah, the attack speed is kind of neat when it's not like extendo mode. Oh, and I can't attack because I switched modes. I don't know. I am not crazy about the sickle, which is a little bit disappointing because I was kind of looking forward to it. But I think that's on me. I think I hyped it up in my head a little too much. It's still decent though. It is by no means a bad weapon. It's just not everything I thought it would be. There are some HRG weapons that also got added, I think. I'm gonna load into the next map because I don't know if the game breaks if I alt-tab or not. I cannot remember by now. Some games do and some games don't. And I mean, yeah. This is not one of the good ones. So let me real quick look at it. Let me see. How would that even be listed on like the wiki? I mean, I can just look at the HRGs and then see if I can figure it out based on that list. If the wiki ever decides to load. Oh, it might happen. It might yet happen in this lifetime. Oh, there's no way to filter this based on just like HRG status? That's a bit of a shame. Well, we know that the new one that they added is for Firebug though, right? We actually tried it in one of the previous games. I think it was the... Well, it's the Doomstick, the HRG Doomstick, but with fire. It's not what it's called, but we can pretend it's called that. I wasn't too crazy about it, but let's, you know, give it an actual attempt. Give it a proper whirl. Why don't we? Let's see what it's all about. And it gives me an excuse to play Firebug anyway, which is probably, like, already a really good quality of this gun. I haven't even bought it, but it has already given me joy, because I get to play one of the most fun perks in the whole game. So it's all good. It might be ass, but I will enjoy it, just for that reason alone. It's always kind of fun playing Firebug on this map. You can't help but remember Smokey the Bear's advice, you know? Only you can prevent forest fires. And I'm like, well, I feel like they didn't know what perk I'm playing. Because I'm not really preventing the forest fires. I'm the one causing them. But I've always been a fan of, you know, a good offense. The best defense is a good offense. Like, if you burn the forest to a crisp, then no one else can set it on fire. So that, in a way, fixes any possible issue from a forest fire, right? It makes sense. It's just like pandas. If you kill all the pandas, then they can't go extinct. It's just that simple. I mean, to be honest with the pandas, though, if they don't even want to have sex or anything, because I think that's, like, last I heard, that was a problem. That's crazy. PSN. No, this is PC, but it is the horrible Epic Games version. And I don't have an excuse for it, to be honest. I wish I did, but nah. I just make bad life choices. And this isn't like a viewer game either way. But you're welcome to chill in chat. Let me even figure out the name of this fucking gun. The Dragon's Blaze, of course. Why is it more expensive than the incendiary rifle, though? That doesn't make any sense. We didn't need all that much ammo, but hey, I guess we have it now, so whatever. We definitely don't need the trader time. Let's just fucking go. I guess this is gonna be like a fiery shotgun kind of game with the Dragon's Blaze as well. I think it has, with the different firing modes, it does different styles of ground fire, based on what I remember. I don't know why you would need different styles of ground fire when any ground fire is good. But hey, I guess they had to come up with something. Can't really blame them.
Let's make sure.
I mean, Firebug already has fucking everything, to be honest, so... Maybe this is the first HRG weapon that actually isn't good. Copium? Hopium, perhaps? Some people might use Hopium for that one. I know some folks who really don't like the HRGs in the community. I don't really mind them. Like, they're alright. And I don't think I'm one to talk. I mean, my medic loadout is all HRGs. So I feel like certain people might refer to me as a subhuman. And I mean, they're right, but not for the reasons they think. I'm not a bad person because of that loadout. I'm a bad person in general, but I also use that loadout. I have no shame. If it's a good gun and easy to use, and it happens to be an HRG, like, I'm there. I'm just there, bro. Oh yeah. Free pistol in this economy? My man is jumping, dude. Elephants can't jump because they're too heavy, but apparently bloats can. You learn something every day. I mean, we should be able to afford the Dragon's Blaze now, if we sell this gun, so that should be fun. Let's do it. And, I mean, I'll have to read the item description to figure out what the fuck it actually does. Let's figure it out together. You and me. Let's get in there. Okay, so, the HRG Dragon's Blaze. Single barrel to shoot a vertical line of fire. Alt fire, single barrel to shoot a horizontal line of fire. Dragon not included. Probably the most disappointed I've ever been in my life. It looks kind of cool, though. Okay, I already immediately forgot what fire mode did what. Let me just run back real quick. So alt fire is horizontal. Okay, I think that's what I need to know. That alt fire is horizontal. Alright, alright. I'll try to remember that. I probably won't, but I don't know. We can pretend. Primary fire is vertical. I'm trying to, like, come up with a way to memorize that. Forget it. We have like 4 barrels, right? We have like enough barrels to figure it out, I think. So the big thing that makes me confused about this gun is it's just a caulk and burn in disguise, right? I can't help but feel that it's just a caulk and burn in disguise. Because you have to shoot the floor more than anything. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just that it's a doomstick. I see the gun and I'm like, I just want to stick it down somebody's throat and pull like the alt fire to send 4 shotgun shells into their face. But it doesn't work that way. So what the hell do we do against the big guys with this, by the way? I'm quickly realizing if this is just a glorified caulk and burn, what the fuck do I do against the big lads? I guess we pray that we get lucky and they get stunned. That seems to be the tactic. I mean, it's still a shotgun, right? Oh, dude, you're kidding me. I got that time and I don't have ammo? So how's the actual damage of this? Apparently not bad, from the looks of it. Okay. I was gonna check if it has self-damage, but you can't really do that in Trader Time when you're invincible, huh? Should've used my brain. I mean, now that I have the slightest idea of how this gun works, it wasn't as terrible when I just randomly bought it for no reason, like, I don't know, a week ago. So that's something, I suppose. And I mean, we can always upgrade it, right? Well, we can upgrade it exactly once. Let's do that. What could go wrong? We didn't even use the alt fire, but that kind of makes sense, to be honest. Most of the time, stuff is coming at you in a straight line. Right now, from this angle, the gun looks like it's from fucking Borderlands 2, by the way. Like, it looks cel-shaded right now. It's kind of weird. It looks a little Borderlands-y for sure. It's not necessarily a bad thing, by the way, but a little weird. Well, let's see. We're gonna get, like, even more big guys. So we'll have to figure out if this thing can actually stand up to that. It's obviously a firebug gun, so there's no issues with the trash. But we can be rude and just like set him on fire from here. And also do this. Look, it definitely fits into the arsenal, I gotta say. Like, it does exactly what you would expect it to do. You can kind of control, you know, the flow of the small Zeds. And I mean, it gets the job done. It's got some mean ground fire. Also, when you get Z time, that's kind of cool. Oh, baby, that was actually sweet. All right. I think if you get Z time with this gun, then, you know, you get that dopamine. It absolutely just activates the neurons. Sir, can you please stop? Thank you. I'm very happy that you're dead. You know, I actually, just based off of that single Z time, I suddenly have a huge appreciation for this weapon. I'm a simple man. Anytime I get to shoot, like, 15 times out of 4 barrels, I'm like, yeah, okay, that's pretty sweet. Love defying the laws of physics, what can I say? It's also got some range on it, though. And I mean, because it does the ground fire, I feel like you can kind of, you know, send it downfield and just be okay with it. People will eventually burn. I guess we can actually build, like, a firewall. Like that. I still kind of feel like maybe the regular fire is better. I wonder if the bullet spread on the alt fire is, like, better for this stuff. I'm not sure. Also, we just took, like, 40 points of damage. My man was defying gravity right there, by the way. I can't tell if the bullet spread, well, the pellet spread would be better based on the different firing modes. I guess ideally you would want to do probably primary fire, because if it's actually like a vertical line, I feel like it would go, you know, kind of do the instant double tap, hit the chest, maybe hit the head as well. That seems rather useful. It's not a bad weapon, and I mean, even upgraded, it doesn't weigh that much, so that's kind of sweet. We can have something that weighs 7 next to it. Now that could be a flamethrower, but why would we do that, though? When I could also have the thermite bore. Look, I'm a simple man.
We're almost out of time. Make your choices.
There's a part of me that kind of wants to see if this could be better than the Scorcher thermite bore, but I don't think it can, because I like the upgrades in that loadout. But I like the idea of a shotgun with the thermite bore. I don't think from an ammo management perspective it makes a lot of sense. Both guns like have really, really low max size. But then I guess the Scorcher is basically one shot and then you reload, so what am I even saying? It just doesn't feel too good, you know? But I guess you could do some wombo combos with it. I mean, we could try to be smart. We could mag dump the thermite bore into Hans, switch on over to the Dragon's Blaze. I keep wanting to call it the Dragon Glaze, which does not make sense, by the way. It is absolutely a blaze and not a glaze. I guess we're gonna try that little combo that I just said. And the combo is literally just shoot 6 times with one gun, shoot 4 times with other gun. Dude, he's jumping. Alright, and I guess you just send it. Yeah. I mean, hey. Turns out Hans doesn't like ground fire. This thing does a ton of ground fire. It's a match made in heaven. The reload is like pretty fast on it too. It's not like bad. Yeah, he's just dying from the ground fire. I mean, again, it's solo hard. You could probably play it with your eyes closed. Look, he kind of doesn't have his leg anymore. We burnt it off. I mean, hey, it's actually a decent gun. At first I thought it would be kind of ass, but turns out it's not bad. When you shoot it downrange, you really get to see that pellet spread, man. Kind of interesting. Oh, 10 headshots. Such a pro gamer. Absolute pro gamer status. Well, let's go to Burning Paris. I feel like maybe I should have waited with the fire weapons for this map. You know, it's in the name, but hey. It's too late now. Let me see if we can locate some other HRGs while we're at it. Just real quick, take a scroll through the little list of weapons here. No, What are these? Oh, there is the Headhunter, which we tried before. I'm not too crazy about that one, let me tell you. There's the HRG Disruptor for Gunslinger. But I feel like I've tried that one before as well. But I mean, I guess we could. I can't remember what the gimmick on that one is. I think it adds like a weakness status to the stuff that you shoot. Well, we'll figure it out together. Oh, dude, free armor? Sick.
Get ready to launch.
I guess for what it's worth, I'll switch the aim down sights on this gun, but we're gonna hip fire until the day we die. I don't want to just get fast reload when I can actually shoot people. Dude, good old rack 'em up at 5. It's so good. The sound just hits right. Like, I know people say sex is good and all that, but have you hit a headshot when you have 5 rack 'em up though? It's something else. Let me just say that. I'm so happy that I now actually have the reload speed perk. Oh, I've missed it dearly. The one downside of actually prestiging, dude. I really should just grind the XP more, and then I wouldn't have to worry about it. Hello, sir. Can you stop, like, falling over? Damn, that was just 2 shots for that? Okay. I mean, I won't complain. I think I remember the Disruptor being rather cheap, but I could be very wrong. We'll figure it out in just a second. HRG Disruptor. It's apparently, like, wickedly expensive. I was very wrong, by the way. Well, never matter. We can always get a Glock 18C and just burt our worries away. Hello, I would like to report a bug. I cannot see my gun because of my hand. Like, I don't know if you're seeing this on stream, but, like, by God, my hand is incandescent, bro. It's fucking glowing. When people say they've had a glow up, I don't think this is what they mean. Also, it looks kind of radioactive. Maybe more than on fire, it just looks like it's actually fucking radioactive. But I mean, hey, it's kind of cool. I might have to switch off of it because, by God, it kind of takes your attention away from everything else. I keep looking at my own hand like, that is definitely a hand. It do be my hand, though. We didn't get hit. I'm surprised. I wasn't paying attention at all last round. Did we not get hit? Well, never matter. Apparently, you know, we're just really good and also kicking a trash bag around. I mean, it's a wave 1 as Gunslinger. What did anybody expect? Oh no, I hear him coming. They're coming out of the goddamn floor in this case. Yeah, but that's okay. It's a very quiet wave so far. No, nothing truly dangerous happening as of yet. Oh no! I jinxed it! None of these are the guys that have grabbed me, by the way. I should realize that Spider-Man cannot actually grab you. Spider-Man may be real, but he cannot grab you, in Killing Floor 2 at least. I'm not sure about all the Miles Morales games and all those. Never played them. I did watch a man beat them without dodging. And I mean, hey, turns out that's not such a great idea. But once again, the internet just goes to show, like, other people can make bad decisions for you, and then you can witness the negative effects of that on their lives. If they're nice enough to edit it together into a video. Okay, so if I sell this, I'll get the Disruptor. Semi-auto, only fast shoots, of course, and slow blasts. It disrupts by melting the organic material, among other things. Does it melt the soul? Is the implication that it melts the soul? Is this gun, like, literally just deleting people out of existence? It's just a fucking medi-pistol, bro. Like, don't tell me that this thing fucking severs the connection between body and spirit. It's just a fucking gun with LED strips on it.
Hurry up.
Like, are you
Things are
insane?
getting closer.
Oh, when you switch it into gamer girl mode, it does like the blast. That's kind of sick with it. I mean, I identify as a gamer girl, so I will be, instead of fast shoots, I will be doing slow blasts myself. Wait, is that the fast shoot? Or is it the slow blast? I think that's the slow blast. I'm a little confused. Does it do like a little explosion when you reload it? Because if so, that's sick. I guess it EMPs too. Oh, okay, that was a streak, and it was what, 4 shots? So what's the fast shoot like? Turns out it's just a shoot. I wish I would have hit that shot, but hey, sometimes you gotta try, and I didn't that time. I think I hit him that time, but not in the crit spot. The max size is weird. Can you actually dual wield this? I don't think you can. This is probably one of those that you can dual wield, right? I seem to remember something. Why is like shooting it so, you know, why is there a delay in between shots? Am I lagging in my offline game? Oh, so the big shoot uses multiple ammo. Okay, I didn't notice that before. That's probably useful to know. Maybe I should pay attention to the UI at some point. That's not really my style. It would incidentally explain why it was so good against the Scrake. If you get like the equivalent of 3 projectiles on something, I could see how that would be useful. It's got a good melee though, let me tell you. Ooh, baby. That's nice. Got them dodges. I will need them dodges because I don't have that ammo. Are there any ammo boxes? Any ammo boxes in the chat? I don't think so. Well, let's go foraging. Any hot single ammo boxes in my area, please? I would love to message them right now. And I will be sending my credit card info if they show up. Like, come on now. Bro, really nothing? You're gonna do me dirty like this? You're gonna tell me I have to whip out my varmint rifle? That's what the kids are calling it nowadays, by the way, don't judge. I don't come up with the slang, I just use it. This gun is a lot worse when you're not actually a commando, huh? Turns out all these perks exist for a reason. Today I learned. A single ammo box just gives you like 15 rounds? That is not a lot. It's not a lot at all. Let me waste like 6 of them immediately. And then I get to complain more about not having ammo. It's perfect. Local streamer figures out recipe for endless content? Twitch viewers hate him? That last part probably is true though. Let's go. Okay, I mean, there's 7 of them, and I got 9 bullets, which means if I miss 1 shot, then I can still miss another, and I'll still have plenty of bullets to kill myself with. It works out perfectly. This thing pierces, huh? Or at least it seems to. Really, the siren is just a single headshot, huh? Interesting. What's the last lad? Gamer girl mode activated, and then you just get the head shoot. It's very simple.
That was the last one.
I kind of like that the blast is gamer girl color coded. It warms my cold and black heart a little bit. It kind of makes me feel like I'm wearing, you know, one of those Discord kitten headsets and everything. Like let me enjoy things. Can this be upgraded? Can I dual wield it? Can I do anything with it? Let's see. I mean, let's sell this because, wow, expensive ammo, huh? Okay, that's fine, I suppose. It doesn't look like you can dual wield it, which maybe makes the tiniest bit of sense. But I'm not crazy about it as a consequence.
Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
Whatever. We'll upgrade it next time. We're just out here fooling about with things. Doing our best. Yay, it's another 9mm pistol. Just what I wanted for Christmas. Oh no. They're coming. Whatever will I do? I mean, I'll probably use this HRG disruptor. I feel like if this was a sponsored stream for the HRG disruptor, that could be like a good ad placement, you know? Like, oh no, the Zeds are attacking me. Whatever shall I do? Oh, you know, I'll just whip out my old friend, the HRG disruptor, which disrupts life by flaying organic material, among other things, from the Zeds' bodies. Order now, and we'll throw in a completely free of charge 9mm pistol. Get it while it's hot. Don't forget to trigger gamer girl mode. Alright, you know, maybe that as it went on, it got worse and worse. Maybe you're right. You don't have to, it has actual projectiles. That's useful information to know. Let me run away from the siren then. I feel like that ad placement started off real strong and then it got worse. It's kind of like my life. It started off real good and then I got involved in it and it all went downhill. Oh, I need to remember that you actually have to switch off of the firing mode, which is completely logical, by the way, but I don't know. It wasn't logical for me for a second there. Because I just shot a fucking claw with like 3 bullets worth of ammo. I don't think that's really good for the environment. That's the way you have a big carbon footprint, for sure. So previously, like, a siren was like 1 shot to the head with this. If I can actually hit the head, I think it holds true. On this difficulty. Probably not on the higher ones, but hey. I kind of can't see like what I'm shooting at with the actual slow blast. Let me just dip out real quick. Oh, we would probably need the slow blast for this one. We don't have a ton of reserve ammo with this, do we? It doesn't come with a lot of ammo, which is very strange for a gunslinger weapon. Did we get both? Ooh, and we got the area. Sick. Also, incidentally, still dodging husks after all these years. The trick is to just not care about them, apparently. Bro, it's very hard to aim the actual blast because I can hardly see where it's going. Apparently, it does have like a ton of knockdown power, though. Like staggers enemies too. We have one more shot in the current mag. Okay, that final one was a headshot. Took me a while. And that maybe wasn't a headshot, huh? Oh, he just kind of died though. It seems pretty good against the Skrakes. I guess maybe they're just easier to hit though. That could also be an explanation. Fleshpounds do jump around just all the time. I kind of like that you can just change the color of the LEDs. Like, it's fun. It's not much, but it's fun at least. We should get, like, I mean, we should upgrade it, clearly, because that's the most reasonable thing one can do. Yeah. Dual Glock 18, what could go wrong? Just send it, bro. I mean, we have pillars we can use to juke any boss. And we will, in fact, use them for juking bosses. It's Abomination again. He will also, like, reach us in 0.2 seconds. I feel like maybe Slow Blast is the way to go. And the Slow Blast is not that slow. This isn't a complaint, it's just I feel like I was lied to. When you say Slow Blast, it still has the speed of a fucking, like, bullet train from the looks of it, so I'm not sure what is slow about it. Insert what did they mean by this green text here, please? Because I'm not sure what is slow about it. Does it also actually pierce? I kind of want to test that. It's hard to test it when things explode on you, though, and kill themselves by doing so. I mean, turns out it doesn't have armor piercing. It might be a good gun, but it doesn't have armor piercing, so Abomination Phase 1 is kind of a pain in the dick. Oh, he stopped? He just stopped. Well, let me reload then. If we're gonna take a quick break, then, you know, let me reload, I suppose. I mean, I guess he took a different route. That's fine. Let me get the free armor then. Is my man just like pooping in the subway, refusing to come up? I guess he lives down there. That was like a him-me moment there. This like deals essentially no damage to him seemingly, if you don't have the gamer girl mode active. Look, I've dubbed it the gamer girl mode. I'm sorry for what I've done, but also not really. Clearly, if I keep calling it that, I can't be that sorry. Pew pew. I kind of wish it had like an actual pew sound, you know? I think that would improve it immensely. I mean, it kind of does. It's just very quiet. If only you could parry with the pistol. Ah, the world isn't ready for that one. It doesn't feel good for the bosses, because I already have, like, less than 2 shots to go. Yeah, we're officially out of ammo. I mean, it switches you back to, you know, the basic shots if you actually run out of the charged shot juice, I suppose. Incidentally, the charged shot juice is just called ammo, by the way. Little known fact. You see, we're an educational stream. People were curious before. That's how we educate. The charged shot juice. Ah, yes, otherwise known as bullets. My favorite. Don't mind me. Let me just, you know, kite Abomination in the same zone forever, and then take a bunch of damage from the poison poops. That's how you know. 600 hours in this game, baby. Certified pro gamer. Making bad decisions every day. Let me get that fast reload, please. Where does he still have armor? I don't even see, bro. Well, you know what? I'm gonna heal myself. Apparently, he's still got, like, some armor left. You know what? Have a grenade. It's on the house. You know, that was a good one. It felt good. That was way, way messier than it needed to be, but we got there in the end. And to be honest, it's not even due to the disruptor. Maybe if we would have used it after, oh man, I forgot you can actually kill the guys that spawn after. They're not supposed to be here, by the way. They're like Dante. I'm not even supposed to be here today. I'm not sure about the disruptor. It's not bad, but it's certainly not good. But let's go to Carol and Hamlet. Just going down the list, apparently, is what we're doing tonight. And there should be 2 other HRGs, if I'm not mistaken. Because we've done the Dragon Blaze, or Dragon's Blaze. I don't know why that S needs to be in there, but apparently it does. It insists upon itself. Oh yeah, the HRG Crossboom is something we already tried. I probably should have, like, looked these up before, but to be honest, I kind of thought we'd have more fun with the other stuff. You know what? Let's just play the video game. Why don't we do that? I feel like that could be fun. I mean, we can also do the crossboom with demo. It's not a bad weapon. It's also fairly cheap, if I remember correctly. Good old Carol and Hamlet. I remember this map. You may note that I didn't say fondly, because I don't remember it fondly. I merely remember it. I don't remember it, like, you know, as a Vietnam flashback either, but I wouldn't say, like, it's one of my favorites. It's got maybe 2 good spots on the whole map. And even those are not the best. But hey, you use what you have. And apparently I have a grenade pistol, which is very good to have. I do love the HX. It's such a simple little concept for a gun, but it's very, very cool. But I mean, Demolitionist is just a great idea as far as perks go. Like, hey, what if everything you did exploded? I think that's just, you know, real sweet. Let me just, like, not get the headshot shot, you know? We don't do that here. Pro gaming? Nah. Did you see a pro gamer tag? If you look below? It's the reason it's not there. I do love the janky little jumping animations on the Zeds. He didn't need to fucking parkour, but he had to show off a little bit, I guess. I was gonna say there has to be a bloat. Really, you didn't get knocked down. You're a toughie, huh?
Make for the pod and gear up.
Yes, my golden utility knife, of course. I have to flaunt my wealth
Untouchable down
somehow.
there. I'm impressed.
I was gonna say we're gonna get the Tommy boom, but the cross boom is also fairly cheap. We could have it with some ammo. Let's do that. I kind of want to have like a grenade though. Alrighty. 25 crossbow bolts that explode. Why not? The alt-fire one has like a larger explosion, I think. We'll figure it out together, but I will hydrate real briefly.
Break time's over. Get back to work. More Zeds inbound.
You see? You see, you didn't even need to redeem a hydrate. By the way, you can't redeem hydrate because I don't have channel points. That's the other reason why you didn't need to redeem it. Yes. Let me just miss. I kind of want them to bunch up so we can reap the benefits of having AoE weapons. Well, that was 2 of them, so I guess, you know, we can pretend. Did we get... Yeah, we got the claw. You see? Mad value. Getting those double kills. Trying to play it smart, I guess. I was gonna say if that could have been a triple, but no, there is no god. Goodbye, sir. Also, goodbye. And lastly, goodbye to you, lady. No one likes you. You're not an intellectual. I forget if this has self-damage. I think it does. It's not much, but it does. I was gonna see if maybe the bloat, like, gets one shot by this, but no, it's a 2-shot. I mean, hey, look, it's a fun gun that definitely works. It's also got a good show on it. I kind of like it. Oh, apparently Gorfiend, like, dies from the explosion? Kind of insane with it. Husk is a little tougher, though, apparently.
Perfect.
Needs 2 shots.
Let's get you restocked.
I think we've already... Oh, by the way, funny sex number health. Just pointed that one out. In case you didn't notice.
Now spend it.
I mean, yeah, let's just use it some more, I suppose. Why not?
Protect the area.
I still gotta say, this crossbow looks good with all the little glowy bits. I hate this area already. And if we die, then I'll just blame it on the area. And not on my decision to come to the area, of course. I was forced to do this against my will. Off screen, there's a man holding a gun. He's using sign language to tell me that I must go to the area. That's why you can't hear him. And the only reason he's not shooting me for that is because he's also deaf. So, you know, I have to sign language back to him in a second. So please, can you, like, hold on? Bad bit? Nah, bad you, by the way. I can't believe I missed, but she still died. Shoot him in the butt. That's the way you do it. I feel like there's an area of effect on this gun, bro. You should have died. Like, come on now. It's only an explosive bolt. Where are those quarter pounds? Or flash pounds? I don't care either way. I'll kill them all. I'll also kill you if I reload. Just give me but a moment. What's the damage like on this against the quarters? So it's a 2-shot. Okay. Maybe we should try the alt fire. Well, not on that guy apparently. I can't tell if that's... Oh, so that deals less damage but larger AoE. I think I remember something of the sort now that I've just used it. Did you really just jump over my explosion? Extremely rude of you. They keep doing it. How rude do these guys get? My god. They have the gall to do this. Keep hearing decloaking noises, but it might just be like the chunky bits of the Zeds moving around, to be honest. There's a high chance that it's just that. We've just been going too hard on the chunkin'. Welcome to Chunkin' Donuts, apparently. I mean, let's hit him in the head. It doesn't do anything, but it makes me feel better. Yay! I think it's a 2-shot regardless, but I get to feel better about myself. Just slightly. It is kind of cute that it's a demolitionist weapon with a scope on it. Like an actual usable scope, and you're like, yeah. I mean, look, I get it, it's a crossbow, but at the same time, like, come on. It's basically a fucking rocket launcher in disguise. Yes, let me upgrade it further. What could go wrong? It's a demo gun, you can't really go wrong with it, right? It's pretty simple.
This must be German engineering.
We don't really need the ammo boxes currently, but I'll be crying for them soon enough. Don't you worry. I'll be back to my complaining ways soon when the actual wave starts. Alright, let's just get into that actual wave. Let's go.
Break time's over. Get back to
Apparently
work.
break time is indeed
All
over.
Zeds inbound.
Man, time really do be flying. It's already the final wave, huh? Kind of chill so far. I'm hearing something. Let me pick up that wonderful Krovel. Oh no! They came out of my butt. They keep coming out of my butt is the big problem. I don't know if you've had like crawler diarrhea, but it's pretty bad. When you have like human-sized spiders crawling out of your ass, it's not a fun time. Would not recommend. It's quite ass. Definitely a 1 out of 10 experience. I can't believe that I basically like threaded a needle in between his legs on that one. Normally, you know, that's a pro gamer move, but in this case, it's just sad as fuck. Scheisse indeed. Let me just miss like half of my shots. What's the worst thing that can happen? I think that Siren was mad at the husk. Let me become a sniper. You see, I'm a professional sniper. I even crouched down for that one. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but I did the crouch. I didn't hold my breath, but I am but an amateur sniper. I'm still new to the world of sniping. I'm enjoying the explosions more than the sniping. I kind of wish the headshot like was a one-shot, man. It is on those guys. No nuke. I remember that it has a hard time nuking. Hey, come on now. I thought we had a good shove. I just forgot how to use it. Yeah, there we go. You see, it's a good shove again. I mean, yeah, that's gonna be a nuke. I was gonna say. That's an interesting use case for this weapon. Just kill him with the actual bolt, and then pretty much just have a nuke ready to go. Although, I don't think it's good for nukage, because you only have the one bolt loaded. I can't carry 2 Krovels, man. Couldn't that be a different gun? Maybe something that weighs 4? There has to be something. Yeah, either way. Let's just mosey on over here. Sell this useless piece of junk. I mean, look, I'll autofill, I'll even upgrade you, and then decide what I'm gonna have next to it.
Make your choices.
I've made my decision, it's called a kaboom stick. Surprising, I know, but it's just a good gun. I just think it's neat. Alright, well, I can't wait 18 seconds. Let's only wait 3 seconds, basically.
All Zeds on the scope.
I'm pretty sure I've used this gun, like, for a whole entire game before. So, it's gonna be fine. And Abomination doesn't like the AoE, so I think we'll be okay. We'll be A-okay. Did he spawn over here? He did. How nice. He's trying to suck me off the hill, though. That's not so nice. You ever been sucked off a hill? Don't answer that. Let me just miss, like, the fattest, largest enemy in the game. Don't mind me. Pro gamer over here. That's not a nuke? Are you joking me? It exploded after the Z time started. Mr. Officer, I'll have you know, the Z time was already going when my client triggered the explosives. I feel like you don't want to say trigger the explosives in court, though. Just a feeling. This is like a gut feeling that I have, but it doesn't matter how good of a lawyer you are. I don't think that's a sentence you want to utter. When my client triggered the explosives. That could be a great clickbait article for a really bad lawyer. Like, this lawyer can guarantee that you'll go to jail for 24 years with this one simple trick. Read on to find out. Oh yeah, the self-damage is indeed apparent now. It's got some rate of fire on it, doesn't it? You can definitely go crazy with it. Yeah, just keep sucking. We're just like jumping around, pretending like we're playing cowboys and Indians over here. No aiming, just keep shooting the bolts. It's fine. He kind of went pretty far on that one, huh? I mean, hey, this is still a pretty easy to use and kind of neat gun. I feel like we have the headband for it too. We're definitely Ramboing it up. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to go into my audio menu now. I got grabbed after the round ended. Fuck. Well, irregardless, let us go to the catacombs. What haven't we really played today? I'm kind of at a loss. We've just been jumping from one perk to the next. Having a good time. God, I have fucking tinnitus. Give me but a moment. Ah, sweet relief. That's such an annoying bug, by the way. You know what? No, support is awful on this map. I don't want to do it. On second thought. I mean, kind of everything is awful on this map. Let's do support anyway. If we die, then we die, I was going to say with dignity, but I can't die with something that I don't have, right? I believe those are the rules.
You are here to clean out.
You see, there's one big benefit to all the shotguns the support has. My giant incandescent right hand is no longer on the screen, so I can actually see. But that's also very bad, because I can no longer just say that, oh, I couldn't see the Zets because my fucking skin, like, blinds me on half the screen. I have no excuse anymore. I'll have to own up to the fact that I'm bad? I don't want to do that. Also, I need to remember that you get no ammo as support. It's a good perk, okay? I'm just salty about a lot of things. It is definitely very functional. And it's great for the team, but I mean, I'm just one man. There's no I in team. And apparently there's no other people in my team. Incidentally, that's not a saying, that's the truth. But it's kind of hard to join somebody's game when they're playing solo offline, right? So again, who's to blame for that one? Well, once again, it's me. If you're gonna force me to say it, I'll admit it, I guess. I play this map very, very infrequently, but I do remember that it has a bunch of death tunnels.
Have you checked your ammo?
So once we lock into an area, I feel like we should probably like stick around there, even if it seems counterintuitive. I feel like 40 rounds should be enough.
Yeah.
Let's skip the trader.
Anything could be hiding here.
Double-barreled up on a Thursday afternoon. The sun is still up. Hella gun. I just love that quote, and it works with this gun apparently. Brings joy to my heart. I mean, hey, the double-barreled shotgun headshots are definitely something. It also causes neuron activation. Like, look at that. He's just flying through the air. I kind of wish... Maybe, you know, this is probably why the Steam version is infinitely better, because there's probably a mod out there that would play, like, Don't Stop Me Now every time you get a headshot with the double-barrel shotgun. And that's probably the only mod I would use. You don't need any other mod at that point. It makes the gameplay infinitely better. He doesn't fly that far, those ones. It's really only the Gore brothers that get some sick air. Oh yeah, we actually had an objective for this. I forgot. Let me just miss, like, you know, a close range shot with the shotgun. Don't mind me. Absolutely don't mind me. Let's see. I mean, he gets some sick air too. But the Gore Fasts, like, hoo boy. They're aerodynamic apparently. Hello? Stop, please.
That was the last one.
How did I kill the one at the back, though? That's a question for the ages. It's not as if I get, like, I don't know, plus 700% penetration as a support. No, sir. Let me forget about perk mechanics and benefits and all of those things. Okay, so we go to 1700 essentially if I sell this, which is a number. It's clearly a number. And it's a high enough number to afford the blunderbuss and abandon all responsibilities. I will buy armor because I don't know. I'm afraid of my own gun is basically the reason. And rightfully so. This thing is mean. Ah yes, let me walk through the death tunnels that I was just talking about. What could go wrong? It's only a gun that has self-damage. I mean, to be honest, it wasn't that far away. I'm playing off the drama for really no reason. I was just about to complain, like, where's my nuke? But then I realized that I've been playing support for, don't mind me, for 4 minutes. Don't worry, I pay attention to the games that I play, as you can clearly see. I definitely didn't think that I was still playing Demolitionist. No, sir. Kinda tempted by that ammo box. I mean, when I say kind of, I mean I'm very tempted by it. But really, we should just, like, spam the cannonballs as much as possible. That's the ticket. That's the way we win. Technically, this is, like, the highest damage weapon you could ever have. If you count self-damage, too. It gets even better, you know? Self-damage should actually count for damage dealt, by the way. And you can't change my mind. It's still damage. Just because it's unwanted damage doesn't mean that you don't get to count it. I have to top score in every game I play, and if it means I kill my teammates too, then by God, I'll do it. Okay, I'm just gonna run on past. Goodbye, sir. So there was that wonderful ammo box, and I just abandoned it, despite, you know, hyping it up for years, it feels like. I guess we got, like, actual free armor, so I can't really complain, but I am going to complain, though. Let me reload anyway. There's more coming. I mean, even the shotgun part of this is pretty good. It's just, like, using the actual cannonballs the way they're intended, the way God intended, is way more fun.
We can leave here, the better.
And despite the fact that, in my brain, this is a very close quarters focused map, we didn't die. We just kind of, you know, made it out no issues. So, hey, what does that say about society? I don't know, by the way. This is more an open question, in case anybody wants to chime in, I guess. What does the blunderbuss say about society? I think it confirms the existence of pirates, which I don't think was ever in doubt. I mean, for fuck's sake, they made a bunch of movies about them, you know, in the Caribbean and all that. I'm joking, please. But like, hey, that could be a comedy skit. Guy that doesn't think pirates are real. He thinks they're like ghosts. They were made up. I feel like that would make for like a fun little proof of concept video. Write it down, but better yet, record it, make it, and then I'll DMCA you, and I'll make all the money. That's how you do in current year, right? That's the endless trick to content, or the trick to endless content even. I do not wish to get hit by a husk. Apparently there is a skook. Let me just like go around in a circle for a brief moment. I'm running, I'm running over here. The husks continue to miss. I don't know what happened. There used to be a time and a place when they were deadly accurate and annoying, and now they're just killing each other. I don't know what changed. I thought you would die. I've just hit a corner. Let me just die, apparently. No, I'm not actually gonna die today. I got my cooldown. I was gonna say, it looked like he was dying on the stairs, though. No, I don't think we're gonna do that. I mean, that got little messy there. Let's put it that way. I even tried to play it cool. You know, I did the whole walkabout and pretend everything's all good. But then I got pushed into a corner. And I mean, if I had dropped 2 cannonballs, I feel like I would have died. That's the one downside of this gun. Oh, hey, ammo. Am I happy to see you?
Unless you hate living, get some
We can
armor.
still fit so many more guns in here because we're insane with it.
More Zeds on the way. Start to
I
wrap
mean,
things up,
there's
as
an
they
argument
say.
to be had for the medi shotgun if you're actually part of a team, but I'm not, so that's the sound I make at that point. I guess we'll get a Frostfang for no reason. I don't think we're gonna use it, but hey, it's nice to have. It makes us a little slower, and therefore dodging will be harder to do. Clearly a benefit, obviously.
Port's closed. Go make a difference.
I mean, hey, if we get the right boss... I would argue Hans is the right boss for this. I would have been okay with King Fleshbound for once, because we do in fact have an explosive weapon. Apparently I might be scared of an old man. It's still insane how much damage this deals, like in a single shot. But I guess, you know, it does hit and then explode. I don't think I want to embrace my death. Unless, like, death is hot, like in the Deadpool comics, then I'm definitely down, bro. Down bad, even. Oh no, smoke grenades. Sir, can you stop? This is a no-zoom zone. Please stop sonicking. No fast as fuck boys allowed in this crypt. You gotta respect the dead. And now you're one of them. I like how the bloody explosion was censored by the rock wall there. Very, very classy. Also, some secondary explosions from his own grenades. Now, there's your problem right there. You got a bat case of blood and goop all over the tunnel. We have fun here. I mean, hey, Blunderbuss still absolutely lit. Just don't kill yourself with it. It's easy. Just don't shoot yourself with the explosive cannonballs, and you'll have a good time, apparently. So apparently Containment Station is up next, if we go in alphabetical order, which we have up until now. And I'm thinking, what do we play? I don't know. We'll get in there and figure it out. I got no horse in this race. We'll pick something and just have a good time with it. We've done Survivalist, but what if we did some more Survivalist? I mean, I paid for a new gun. Let's get some use out of it, huh? Because we have the fucking shrink ray. I really should change the cock and burn, by the way, but I forget every time.
Here we go. The mission
Look,
is
I
on.
like to have a challenge in my video games. I don't want to use the passive abilities of my perk. I prefer to use guns that don't synergize at all with my abilities. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Now, this is the part where if this was video, you would, like, make a montage. I was gonna say jump cut, but a montage would be better of all the times I complain about dying in this game. Because of my bad choices, including but not limited to what weapon I choose to use. And then after that, you do a jump cut to one of the many times I pretend that I'm a certified pro gamer. And that's how you content, baby. Now you might be wondering, why don't I do that? It's a very good question. And that's the end of that sentence. I don't have anything else. Some people would put a butt there. I feel like I should put a butt there, but there's no butt. I'm a lot of butts, apparently. He do be pissing and shitting, though. No punch for you.
Come see me. The pod's safely open. Nicely done.
Well, hey, we'll just pick a gun, any
You got
gun.
out unscathed. Time
Yo, could I just... Let me check something. Could I start with an HX, though? No. I was gonna... No, you can't. Okay, well, I mean, why am I not starting with an HX at that point?
Nature.
Like, it even benefits from my reload speed perks and everything. Well, at least that's fixed now.
Have you checked your ammo? Didn't think so.
Bro, we can take a Locust, though? I mean, yes. Let's go. Let's just shoot bees at the enemy. Bees make honey, and I make money, apparently.
Time's over.
I'm not sure.
Get
We didn't
back
make
to
that
work.
much last round, so
All Zeds
I feel a
inbound.
little unqualified to use that lyric. You see, every time I think about this game, I think of all the ways I could and I use the term loosely, but improve it with mods. So for example, imagine a gun, like a mod for this gun that instead of the firing sound, it was just like sound bites from the B-movie. I'm just saying, like, that's an improvement for me. Maybe not for society. Maybe the world isn't ready for that one, but maybe I'm not ready for that one, but I would enjoy it immensely. Probably for the entirety of 4 minutes before actually, like, killing myself violently. And it probably would be a murder-suicide. In Minecraft, of course. Of course, you gotta put that there. Oh, he's gone too. He didn't make it. Bro, this is like insane crowd control, the gun, apparently. It's quite fun. Incidentally, it is also an HRG, so maybe this is one of the ones that got added recently. You see, we're figuring it out. There was a reason I played Survivalist all along. It definitely wasn't because I didn't feel like playing any of the other perks. He's got such a cute little scope too. Like, look at that. It just like pops out like, hey. It's like Clippy, but as a scope. Like, hey, I see you're trying to get headshots. Do you need some help with that? Clippy the scope. I kind of wished he was, you know, alive for longer. I wanted to, like, mag dump into him. Assert dominance. And shoot him with, like, six bug missiles.
I now know this is evil.
I think we should be able to sell this and get the shrink ray, which is probably a worse gun than this, but it's fun, though. Is the main reason why you would use it. Oh yeah, we almost... Yeah, it takes us to 1700. Oh man. It doesn't have, like, expensive ammo. I'm always surprised by that. New Gary's Mod prop gun just dropped. It's so weird looking. There is no alt fire, turns out. I kind of hoped that there would be. I'm still convinced that those little, like, gemstones are just filled with lean, dude. It's just lean in there. This is the gun that killed, like, all the SoundCloud rappers. In a way. But, like, look at how tiny they get. They look so cute. I kind of want to adopt, like, a tiny Gorefast. I feel like it would have dire consequences for my health down the line, but that would be for future me. Current me would just be like, aw, he's just misunderstood. It doesn't want to rip your face off. It just seems like that, because he's a little bit angry. But I'm sure once I feed him and give him some love, it'll be fine. It's like, you know, I can fix him. The reload is abysmally bad, though, in terms of animation. I'll say that much. Like, I don't know what happens when I reload. My guy just, like, waves the gun around in front of his face. It's like a sleight of hand trick, you know? Tiny Siren is also very cute. Look, every Zed looks better when they're small. It's basically the truth. Look at the tiny flesh pound. He's so small. You are so small, it's funny to me. Aww. Oh no, he exploded in a shower of gore. I could kind of see how this might be problematic, though, for anybody else on the team. But, I mean, I'm enjoying myself. Oh yeah, also the small boys can still grab you. That's something to take into account. Aww. I kind of wish it had, like, the Duke Nukem Forever thing, where you can just, like, stomp on people if they get small enough. I wanted to actually check the reload, so, like, give me a moment. So there's a little thing in the back, and that's the magazine, is what you're telling me. Let me see that again. Yeah, you, like, flip the little canister at the back, and then you jam it in there again. Okay. I guess why not? It just kind of looks jank. But hey, I guess I couldn't do better. I've never animated anything in my whole life, so perhaps I should, you know, proceed with caution and tread lightly in all of those. I don't know if that's, like, still something that gets thrown around, like, oh, like, you could do better. It used to be a thing people said. I'm definitely gonna be buying the Locust back, by the way, the moment we get 900 again. It's just fun. I'm gonna play the jankiest survivalist. The jankivalist, if you will. I can't wait 19 seconds, are you crazy? The voices get too loud if I stand in place for too long.
Go make a difference.
I must keep them quiet. And the meds aren't helping at this point. It's always weird when it's a slow start to the wave. It's such a weird concept for a gun, dude. This is absolutely strange. I mean, I love it, but like, it makes no fucking sense, right? It's a fucking shrink ray in my shooter. I like how you can aim down sights. It's really important. You gotta be precise with your shrink ray, you know? You wouldn't want to accidentally shrink anything else. You can't, by the way. That would be fun if you could shrink like parts of the map, at least the props, but it would probably be a fucking nightmare to code. Aw, the little siren sounds, like, wah! She sounds like a fucking toy. Let's make her tiny. There we go. Did not kill her. Aw, she's angry. If nothing else, this gun is fun. It's not good, but it is fun. And that makes it good in a way. It doesn't make it good in a meaningful way. But it makes for a fun experience, if nothing else. And what is life if not a series of potentially fun experiences? You see, we get quite deep here. Like, bro, I'm so deep right now, you don't even. I can't tell if this is a quarter or a flesh pound anymore. Apparently it was a quarter pound. he was kind of tiny from the start. I should have known. Also, if there's multiple of them, it stands to reason that it's going to be the quarter pounds. Keep on coming. I just tried to shrink that fucking chair because it was in my way. When all you have is a shrink ray, apparently, that will happen to you. I probably should have reloaded a little bit earlier right then. Hey, do we have any ammo boxes? Are there any hot single ammo boxes in my area, please? I'm just asking for a friend, but no, for real, like, it would be useful. There's only 3 of them though, and we got like 94. What is even the ammo for this? Shrink ray charges? Shrink ray, I don't know what's in the canister. I cannot imagine what's in the canister. Perhaps it's best if we don't know. Poor guy. Do you think they lose weight when you shrink them? Maybe this is like the most effective way to lose weight. I mean, technically, you know, dismemberment is a really effective way to lose weight. You cut off a limb and you lose a ton of weight. I'm just saying, like, it's not a fad diet. That thing isn't coming back. There's no way to pack that weight back on. Again, I'm just saying, like, you don't need to follow my advice. I'm just, you know, I'm just putting it out there. I did say we would buy the Locust, and I am a man of my word. Yeah. I mean, this is probably going to be the ultimate janky boss fight of the century. We're just gonna make the boss really tiny and then, like, unleash bugs on it. Let's do it. I want to do it faster. I can't wait. It's gonna be fantastic.
Time's up. Go kill some Zeds.
Imagine explaining to someone that knows nothing about killing floor 2. I mean, first off, imagine explaining the Abomination. Like, he's literally the pee-pee poo-poo man. But not a meme anymore. By the way, again, I feel like FromSoft should be scared. Cause I mean, I'm just saying, the Dung Eater, like, he's right here. This is the actual OG Dung Eater. Someone should make that a meme. Like, take the actual Halloween skin Abomination, put it into like one side of the image, and the other is the Loathsome Dung Eater. It's like, this is how the Loathsome Dung Eater looks like now. You feel old yet? Let's make him tiny. His head does not seem to change much in size, and that looks very funny. I appreciate it. He's now shorter than me. His poop is now bigger than he is. Which again, if you're taking larger shits than yourself, I feel like some medical assistance may be required. I mean, after a while he grows back, right? Can we kill him with just the shrink ray? Is that possible? I need to remember that we should tap fire. Because like that's way better with all of the spray slash thrower type weapons in this game. They actually made it so that every time you fire one of these, it lets out like a stream of attacks. Not a stream like a Twitch.tv stream, but like a stream of projectiles. Oh yeah, you can still grab me even though you're tiny. Well, I don't think we're gonna be able to just shrink ray him to death. Just a hunch here. Oh, we're also backing ourselves into a corner, which is not good. He's very like tiny and cute though. That has to count for something. I complained about the reload speed before, but it's actually not that bad. Like on second thought, it's just a reload. It's not good. It's not bad. He's definitely raging now. I think the way you would use this properly would be let's do maybe not like a whole mag dump, but make sure that we have all the all the tininess applied, and then you drop. Apparently you kill all the abomination spawn, and then you just mag dump with your other weapon, and kill him with bugs. Again, would this be better if you had like an actual team just shooting him in the head instead of doing all this jank? Probably. Would they be mad that they can't shoot the man because he's now really tiny? Yes, absolutely. But this is also why I like the gun. Also, shooting bees at people is still wild as well. I was gonna say, like, that's the thought I had before. Like, imagine explaining to someone that the pee-pee poo-poo man is chasing you in, like, a research facility, and the only way you can defeat him is if you use a shrink ray on him and then unleash, like, a plague of locusts. It sounds like fucking... I don't know, like the Old Testament video game edition a little bit. Desolation. All right. I can get down with it. I mean, a video game adaptation of the Old Testament would absolutely slap. I'm just saying. What do we play? We've played Commando before. We even used the drone, which is horrible, simply. It's just not a good weapon. I think one of these days it's going to have to be something like sharpshooter. I hate fighting the bosses with the sharpshooter, but it's going to have to be done. Let's do it anyway. Let's get that tiny little hit of XP, dude. Man, I can't believe that we actually got over like 10 followers. I'd like to thank the Academy. Incidentally, it also means we like gotta do some of the stuff that I said before. I do think it was the Deep Rock Galactic music video that I set as like the 10 follower goal. So I'm gonna have to get into that at some point. I'm already thinking like what would make for the best footage, but I think I'll just like play the game randomly. I'll try to do it in addition to keeping up regular streams, though, if at all possible, because I don't think 3 streams a week is really all that much, to be honest with you. I know, like, some of the people that, are more regular are also incidentally, like, partnered and do this as, like, a part-time gig, or a full-time gig in some cases. But at the same time, I don't know. I enjoy it, so I don't want to take away from that. Which also means that this week, because we weren't on Monday, I'm probably going to be on tomorrow, by the way. I'm not sure if it's going to be Killing Floor 2. I mean, I really like playing Killing Floor 2 on stream. I like the game in general, but honestly, before I started streaming it, most of the time I would play 20 minutes of it. How goes the games? Just like, trying to change from perk to perk, having a good time. Ended up on Sharpshooter now because, I don't know, I make bad decisions. But it's good. I just played with the Shrink Ray in the previous game and had a wonderful time. Game's way more fun with people. Yeah, no, I know. I've played with like a 5-stack before. It's a fun time. It gets way more chaotic, but also you care a lot less about things going wrong. Because there's way more people to blame anyway. And I mean, every single Big Z is going to get set off anyway, so who cares? Let's just get the center fire, dude. I feel like it's gonna be a good time. Yeah, I don't think we need all the ammo in the world, though. But yeah, I was just saying I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be Killing Floor yet.
Last chance.
I was thinking about doing like a second playthrough of Cult of the Lamb. I don't know if that's still considered flavor of the month, now that it's been like, I don't know, 2-3 months that it's been out.
Break time's over.
I did have fun with that game.
Work.
Centerfire is busted good? Yeah, it's insanely good, dude. It's also the kind of one of the few sharpshooter weapons that has like enough ammo to actually last you through all the small shit in a wave. It's just fun to use too. I mean, it's just like a better lever action rifle from Killing Floor 1, right? They just didn't want to call it a lever action rifle. They wanted to call it something cooler. Is the centerfire the actual real gun name of it? I forget. It's the only gun that you can use as a level 0 Zerker on Hell on Earth and still one-hit a rider. Oh, I didn't know that. So I guess the lever action like Zerker still lives on. I remember that used to be the Babby loadout for, you know, Killing Floor 1 Zerker. What was it, lever action rifle and fire axe, I think? I didn't play a lot of Killing Floor 1, incidentally. I was never very good. I think I could count on one hand the number of times the group that I played with killed a boss. Man, those are just some bad shots, huh? Yeah, I mean, we got him eventually. I thought there was another stalker there, but I guess not. It's just made by Remington and not Winchester.
Very small and shiny.
Interesting. Yeah, like, I mean, if you get into the flow of sharpshooter, it's absolutely great. I cannot disagree.
The pod safely open. Nicely done.
And I mean, he has the best grenades. It's the same gun as a Winchester lever action, fires the same bullet. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. Let's waste a point of ammo, why not? It looked cool, so why shouldn't we?
Buy armor.
You know what? Let's just go full on. Do I want to go full on jank? Yeah, why not? Let's go full on jank. Why the hell? Let's just get the Beluga beat. It's such a weird fucking gun. It's not even a gun. It's a set of speakers that apparently has like a fucking pistol grip apparently, but I'm not even sure. Just has a scope. Scopes are good. Scopes are fun to have. This thing doesn't have a scope, but it's also a fucking trombone, basically, so...
It's a screamer.
It's such a weird gun. I want to know what they were smoking when they made that gun. I mean, look, I couldn't tell you. I probably didn't need the, you know, the alt fire loaded up for that one. It's such a weird fucking gun. Imagine explaining any of this shit to somebody. Like, I like the firing sound for sure, though. It's kind of cool. It has like a nice pew to it. I would like to not be on fire. I would enjoy that. I feel like this is probably the chillest way to play sharpshooter, even if it is also like the worst way. Because like this has a hard cap on how useful you can be. But I don't know, it's just also projectile based, and it's still not like a crossbow or anything, so it does have a big ammo reserve as well. I don't think it's a good gun, but it's a fun gun. That's kind of the theme of tonight, apparently. Oh, I should do this for you. I remember something, like, you know, all the big guys, well, big guys, or in this case, medium girls. I don't think a siren's really big, but you should, like, queue up the alt-fire shot for those. Man, we are, you know, taking a few beatings here, so... Like, playing on normal and hard, you can do anything and make it work. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, to be honest with you, though, this is, like, you know, some inside baseball, but for me, as, like, someone that wants to also just, like, talk mad smack while I'm playing the game, that's why I actually play on, like, hard, personally. Normally, I would play, like, Suicidal at least. Even if, like, with some perks I'm bad, and on some maps I definitely suck, but still, I prefer Suicidal, and I don't necessarily mind dying. It's just you get stun-locked by the game, though, a lot. And I kind of prefer, like, being able to hold a conversation with myself. Over 70% of the player base plays only hard and normal, so everything releases geared to normal and hard. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's interesting, though, to look at the statistics, because then you go on YouTube and you look at the actual lobbies that the game has, and pretty much everyone is playing like Hell on Earth, at least in my experience. When I look in, like, you know, a server browser kind of situation, it's just all like Hell on Earth. But yeah, like, I prefer just this difficulty for, you know, shooting the shit, basically. Makes it a lot easier, and in that case, that's, like, better, for me at least. I'm also one of those weirdos who, you know, like, prefers games to be easy. I know this is maybe a hot take, but this is something I used to get into an argument with my co-op partner. She really, really likes challenges in every game. And I'm just like, I don't mind a challenge, but I really like comfortable things. I like it when a game is easy. I actually enjoy it. I don't mind it when I can just, like, mindlessly play. It just kind of sucks because most of the new stuff is either way too overpowered or useless. I mean, they have no idea how to balance this shit, bro. They don't even try anymore. I think it's safe to say that they gave up, like, past a certain point. And it's not good, but it is what it is. And I mean, I think with all this stuff that they keep adding, it was never gonna be balanced either. Like, the perk identities are all over the place now. Firebug used to be really bad against everything that wasn't trash. And then that, like, changed. And then the Fire Nation attacked, apparently. I like the idea of having different skill levels and difficulties. Yeah, I can see the appeal. Like I said, like, it's kind of like difficulty in games, let me put it that way, is a lot like Sharpshooter and Killing Floor for me. I see the appeal, and I respect the people that put in the effort, you know, to have a challenging experience, but I'm not one of those people. Like, I can be one of those people, but if you leave me to my own devices, what I'll do is I'll just be comfortable. I'll just play the game at a level that I enjoy, and I'll have a good time with it. Well, Tripwire stopped making updates and it's all Saber now and they don't know much about the game. Yeah, that's been, like, going on for years, right? At least, like, 2 years now, I think. Yeah, Saber has been, like, kind of fucking up in that regard, but at the same time, like, what are you gonna do in that situation? I think they took that deal for the money and not really for the love of the game. And I mean, hey, you got and a half, maybe 2 years. Yeah, so 2.5. Yeah, like, I don't blame him, man. Like, I get it. It's not really your game. You basically take a deal on it, do, like, some amount of support. You do, like, some seasonal updates, pick out a community map every now and then. It's basically, like, easy money from their perspective, right? I should probably drop a grenade in there, but let's just do another run around. I just want to get the area. We still actually need XP on Sharpshooter. I don't even have it leveled to max, man. Although, like, with Saber's parent company buying Tripwire, we might see Killing Floor 3 at some point. I don't know if I'm happy or sad about that. Like, I want to be overjoyed at the thought of Killing Floor 3. That would be fucking great. But at the same time, I'm a little scared to fuck it up. Oh, you didn't get, like, stunned or anything, huh? Just really hope it's not full of HRG guns we were getting. Yeah, I get it. The HRG stuff, it's fun for a bit, but it is absolutely fucking weird, for sure. I have fun with it, but yeah, I can see the problems with it, for sure. And it's definitely strange to have a game. Oh, they will mess it up. I mean, yeah, I feel like it's better to think that they will and just be, you know, like, pleasantly surprised. I get the thing with the HRGs, and I do think that for Killing Floor 3, they should decide on a theme. Do they want, like, crazy fucking guns that make no sense? Or do they want, like, a relatively serious game? Because Killing Floor 1 was kind of serious with its guns. Even the most janky stuff was, like, you know, very brutal at least. But it's a new game, and you will get people mad at Killing Floor 3 for not being Killing Floor 2, just like there are still players mad at Killing Floor 2 for not being Killing Floor 1. I mean, look, that's just a thing on the internet. You can't win them. You can't win them all. People will be mad. It's just that, turns out, people tend to express their negative emotions more. And so the internet is full of people just being mad all the time. Oh, we're already on the boss, huh? I mean, to be honest, let's get the centerfire upgraded once, and I don't know, Beluga Beat, like, max upgrade, why not? What could go wrong? Oh, I don't know, everything. This is an awful spot. Let's fight the boss here. Let's go. Just send it, baby. I mean, people would be negative Nancy's. You can't really help it. It's just one of those things. Like, think about it in your own life. If you're happy, you tend to just not say anything, right? You're just like, yeah, like, I deserve to be happy. It's good to be happy. I don't want other people to be jealous of me. I'm not gonna, like, tell people how happy I am, necessarily. It's just way more common to be negative. You know, when you're disappointed, you can't help but express it. And then, you know, people have, like, instant access to the internet forever on their phones and shit, so it's very easy to just, like, put those comments out there. Especially on social media, dude. Like, Twitter is so easy to use. That's why it's popular. But, like, yeah, it means that you have a huge stream of just content, but not really content. Because it's not really valuable, like, feedback that people are getting. It's just people being mad at various things. I especially like it when someone, you know, likes to pretend that they're making all of those comments to be supportive. When really it's just like therapy for them, basically. Like, they're complaining to get it out of their system. And there's nothing, like, wrong with that, by the way. Like, sometimes you gotta vent. It's just, I don't know, back in the day, people had friends for that. Or their family. It then turns into an echo chamber. Yeah, absolutely. That's kind of the problem. But that's a different issue with all of these sites, to be honest. And it's hard to avoid. Similar people attract similar people, and then you just end up with, you know, the typical circle jerk, as people say. I don't think we can actually, like, freeze him. I mean, you can, it just takes, like, more grenades than I'm wanting to use. Oh, let me accidentally step on you. I like how I upgraded the Beluga Beat because I was gonna use it, and I haven't even been using it. Let's change that, I guess. He's mostly, like, meleeing now. It still deals no damage, but I get to pretend that it's good. Look, when I have some rack 'em up, it almost deals damage. Maybe the charge shot can do better. It can't even, like, break through his shield, man. It can't even do it. Eh, that's fine. I wanted this boss fight to be longer anyway, Copium. It's okay. He's gonna use everything. Well, let me sprint the fuck out of there. I don't want to get blown up. Right, fine. I'll admit the center fire is working a lot better on this. Surprising, but yes, it's true. Just get that close range. I'm gonna pretend that it was a headshot. His head is still on there, so it wasn't. But let's pretend. He's just having a little death rattle there. Oh, you see, now we got his head. That was there the whole time, guys. Clearly. Clearly, we are accurate, professional killers. I mean, hey, that could have been a lot worse, I suppose. Oh, yes, Dystopia. What a wonderful map. If not for all those zones that make a computer chug. But that's like half of the event maps, right? It's the same with Elysium. Or at least it used to be. I think they fixed Elysium, especially with the ammo spawns. I suppose that is something. We played so much Survivalist because of the fucking shrink ray. It's not good, but it is fun. You know what? Let's do Medic. Let's do Medic. I refuse to actually change my perks. I'm too lazy, is my actual excuse. And I will complain relentlessly about Wave 1 as a consequence, but at the same time, we just established that that's normal. You see, I'm merely providing an example to all the shit I was saying before. Local gamer complains about, like, video game. News at 11. In other news, water is indeed wet. Oh man, they are spawning on the rooftop. Apparently they have a sick party going up there. I do kind of like this map, though. It looks, like, kind of neat. I didn't really understand why, like, in what way it had anything to do with any of the events added, but hey, I mean, I'm not the developer. Then neither is Saber. Haha, shots fired. And, you know, I did also fire my pistol there, so that joke works on multiple levels. We are absolutely comedy pilled here. Let me just miss a blowed headshot. Don't mind me.
They come again.
My life, it's never been. Are we still getting flanked? No, not anymore, really. Okay. I don't want to look for ammo because I don't want to use this gun, is the thing. The medic pistol is a wonderful weapon to have on every perk, but I don't have to like it. I can just say that, and then pretend that I'll buy it with every loadout. I do tend to incorporate it if I'm actually like playing with other people, though. It's useful to like be able to heal at range. Plus, if you really need to drop the heals, you can do like, you know, the old double tap and then like hit him with the syringe as well.
You took some hits there.
Really, it's good on Gunslinger. I've never tried it with Gunslinger, like as an actual weapon. I usually have it for utility reasons, but I don't tend to actually use it. Maybe I should. Bro, what am I doing with this? Oh yeah, I'm buying the poopy... No, you know what? I'm buying the heal thrower. No, with no ammo, but you don't need ammo. But if you have no medic, the 101 can make or break a game. Absolutely, absolutely. It's just good to have. On a Gunslinger, you can get a full stack of Rack 'em Up and not enrage a large. Oh, you see, now I can see why that would be useful. Like, I was gonna say, like, what's the use case? But that is actually quite useful. I mean, I usually have it in my loadout. It also destroys trash if used by Gunslinger, but that's like most Gunslinger weapons. But I see your point, though. I definitely see your point. I mean, hey, maybe I'll have to try that out. Yeah, but I'm not gonna deal with you yet. You just stay over there. I'll kill your friends first, and then we'll talk. I'm sure he doesn't mind. Plus, you can upgrade it one time for free of weight. Yeah, that's an actually useful component of it. I tend to do that anyway on like Endless. Does anybody actually play Endless? Be real with me, because I feel crazy for playing it, but I have fun with it.
It's like the Ardennes, yeah?
I haven't done it on stream, I don't think. Mostly because I feel like it might get a little boring. Because, you know, you just lock in like your loadout at a certain point, just keep buying armor and that's it. And depending on what difficulty you're on and what perks you're playing, it's probably gonna like go for like fucking an hour and a half or something. And this is a fad? Yeah, I could kind of see that. I had fun with it, though, when I was, like, really Endless pilled back in the day. I mean, we didn't play anything else with that friend of mine. It was just Endless, as far as the eye could see. I mean, hey, that worked out. You do Survivor for a while, then get into Endless, and then you find you screw this wave, that wave you get to before getting bored. Yeah. Or you get one of those wonderful back-to-back Husks, Boom, and Husks wave, and then that's just... That sorts you right out. Then you either stop playing the game or get into CD.
Will we never tire of spilling blood?
I mean, hey, I guess that tracks, though. Let's actually buy some ammo this time. That seems like a wonderful idea. I'm not gonna buy armor, are you crazy?
Yeah.
My screw this wave is 70? I don't think I've gotten that high on Endless. I'm trying to remember. I'll probably have a video out there with Old Berserker where I got to, I want to say 35 or something. And I think I just stopped. Like, for me, it just got boring and I basically didn't do anything. And Old Berserker was still so powerful that it took like a fucking minute to die. Because I made the mistake of like just parrying one time. But then I think I did another video at a certain point where I probably got like higher. But I actually did end up dying.
Kill her before she shrieks.
Like, properly. I think I did have, like, some mutation come up and basically just end my life. And I'm pretty sure that I got farther with solo than I did with co-op / with the group. But it could be wrong. I think we got pretty far with Carol and Hamlet. We were doing Endless there for a while to grind the boss kills. When I had like a 5-stack going. So that was a fun time. But I can't remember how far I got.
How do you feel, scumbag? Stay dead,
Good old Stasser. Just shouting obscenities everywhere.
There you are.
Did they change something about the husks, man? Or am I just, like, really completely confused? They used to sometimes hit you. And now it feels like they just don't even try. I still need to, like, make a montage of all the times I dodged. And I use the term loosely, husk shots, in, like, one of the previous streams. It turned into a bit after a certain point. Because I would just hear the husk shooting sound, and I would just see, like, a fucking beam of fire pass in the sky. Very far away from me, might I add. It was not even close. And the best part was, like, 90% of the time, I had nothing to do with it. I didn't actively dodge. They just didn't try to hit me. I think maybe the pathing breaks their shooting on some of the new maps. I'm not sure. Okay, fine, I'll buy the armor. You make a strong case. Let's just go. We can now actually deal with big Zeds without having to just, like, fart on them with a heal thrower. It works, but it's not elegant. Incision, though, is very pog. It's a good gun. I don't know why, I always feel it's better than the railgun. I mean, in terms of utility, it literally is, because it can also heal, right? Like, it's just an improvement in that regard, but in my head, it's actually railgun plus.
Let's make sure.
I mean, that's just so funny that you can do that, though. It's just a monster with damage? Absolutely. I wish the M99 was, like, an actual gun you could use. I love the concept of it, but, like, what's the max ammo on it? Like, 21 or something? I feel like you cry every time you miss a shot. You have to, like, pause the game and weep. Weep gently.
Did you move?
Medic's railgun is not super bad. It's not super great for healing. No, I mean, the utility is not really the heals for sure. I do like that you can kill the small stuff with the healing dart. I mean, not a gore fiend, but you know, little guys. You can just, like, pop in the head, and you don't have to use ammo for it, so that's kind of fun. Although, again, having to deal with Trash's medic is, like, a joke, let's be honest. Oh, hey, we got some big boys coming. I also hear, like, a bunch of crawlers. I mean, there's one right there. The railgun on sharp when reload canceling can fire so fast. Medic is just a healing firebug. I mean, that's absolutely true. But don't tell this to the people that love Medic. They might be offended. Some people like to pretend that they have, like, self-respect and that they wouldn't play firebug. I don't know. I don't know why those people think that way, but I think if I told my co-op partner that, she would, like, freak. She would be like, no, like, Medic is a chaotic dance between healing and dealing damage. I wouldn't expect you to understand. And then I would have to, like, be like, bro, I got it to fucking Prestige 5, level 25. I'm pretty sure I got some idea of how the fuck the perk works. Stop being stop being an elitist about it. I wonder if I can just kill the Siren with the darts. I guess eventually. Although she might die of old age before she dies from, you know, the poison darts to the head. Do you think she'll get tired of getting back up at some point? Probably not. These bitches be relentless.
You have a big battle coming up. This equipment is an investment.
Most of the people I have met don't like Firebug because of being way too strong. Same as Demo. You see, that's where I'm just built different. I love those two because they're insanely strong. I leveled up Firebug to max, I think. Well, no, probably not the first, because I think I did Berserker. But I did Berserker to Prestige 5, level 25, back when it was busted overpowered, and it was impossible to die. You know, with old regen, old parry, like, bonuses, and also old parry duration. It was insane. You literally could not die. And I miss it. I miss it to this day. I know I shouldn't, but I do. I'm man enough to admit that the only reason I liked it is because it was, like, completely broken. But, I mean, come on, man. It was a power fantasy. It's fun. Oh, hey. It's King Fleshbound. I like Firebug for just being really chill, as well. You just don't really have to worry about most things. Firebug and Demo is banned on some CD servers because it legit just ruins the game. It makes some of the hardest cycles way too easy. Yeah, I could see that, and also the Fire Panic can get annoying for precision perks. Like, it just makes your job way harder as, like, sharpshooter, basically, if the firebug is in your lane. Yeah, plus they get in the way of the head clickers, my headshots. Absolutely, yeah. You can't show off your E-penis if there's a firebug, because they hog all the fucking kills, and they make it impossible to get headshots. I mean, hey, I guess if you set the team up right, and, you know, like, people pick different lanes, it can kind of work. But no, I could totally see how it's frustrating to play, like, on the team with a firebug. It's just one of those things where it depends on, like, what you want to do, I guess. You know, some people will want to play the game and just succeed, and they feel that it's difficult enough. Especially if you play with a group on, like, Suicidal or something, and they're not, like, you know, big gamer energy. Like, my old group kind of was like that when we still played, like, relatively actively. Everyone was, like, kind of a seasoned, you know, FPS player, but they didn't play, like, that much Killing Floor. I think they played, like, 8 to 10 hours of it, and that was it. And, you know, when you're doing it like that, I think it's kind of normal to still be like, yeah, dude, this is, like, kind of challenging. Even at the highest level of team play, Firebug, SWAT, and Demo are never really played. I mean, look, I don't blame him. Like, SWAT just fucking sucks. It's kind of the meme of this channel to shit on it, but it's true. It's a pointless perk. If the point of SWAT is that it, like, kills trash, then someone should tell SWAT the Firebug exists. Because there's no reason, like, SWAT needs to exist. They keep giving it guns that don't make sense either. At least the new gun that he got, the one with the armor-piercing rounds, like, does something against some of the bosses. But, honestly, it should just have, like, higher damage against the bosses. I mean, SWAT is a fucking joke of a perk. The worst part is it's kind of fun to play, though. It's bad for the team, it's bad for your mental health to play it, because you're just going to be useless and not do anything, but it's kind of fun to kill the trash. It's just, if there's a firebug on the server, you'll hate yourself, because you're out there trying to do, like, ammo management, like, headshots on small things, crowd control, singling out rioters, you're doing all of this fucking stuff, and there's a firebug just literally going like, I shoot the floor. SWAT is not bad in vanilla, it can be a monster, but once you start facing down 8 flesh rounds, 6 crakes, SWAT falls flat on its face. Yeah, the way I like to phrase it, like when I talk about it, is the big problem with SWAT is all of your ability to deal with big stuff is tied to grenades. So if you're by yourself, you can deal with like 5 big guys basically, and that's it, you're gone, because you can't stun anymore, and if you don't stun him, then it's very hard to take him down without taking a shitload of damage. So basically, you need, like, a support to be there to give you grenades throughout the wave, and then that helps. But the thing is, Sharpshooter doesn't really fucking need that. If you put the Sharpshooter in the right spot, he's just gonna kill those fuckers. And he doesn't need to use his grenades. You can save the grenades for when shit is hitting the fan. That's kind of my issue with SWAT, that every other perk, if you learn how to deal with the big stuff or have the right loadout, you can kind of do it. And then SWAT just boils down to, like, I don't know, just press G and then do headshots, I guess. And if you're out of grenades, it's like, well, I hope someone else on the team can deal with it, because I sure fucking can't. It's definitely a weird mechanic. I guess my problem with SWAT, if I really want to get technical, is pretty much, I feel every other perk as the game went on, and keep in mind, I haven't played the game, like, for 6 years, like you have, Freed, but like, for me, the issue, I guess, is a lot of the other perks, like, no longer have that role, you know, set in stone, basically. Like, Firebug can now kill the big guys. Support could always kind of take on anything. Commando can kind of deal with, like, anything with the right loadout. And, I mean, Demo just shits on everything to begin with. Like, a ton of the perks just don't care what you're supposed to be good at. And then SWAT is still, like, pigeonholed into this weird, like, awkward role of, like, I'm really only good against the small stuff, and, like, rioters especially, but I'm not good against the big stuff. I look at SWAT around the same as support. They're fucking insane when laned with someone else. I do agree with you, though. Like, SWAT with Sharpshooter is actually fun and very good. The biggest downfall is just super expensive and you get little bang for your buck. Oh, absolutely. The fucking ammo costs are insane, and I don't know why. It makes no sense. Like, you get so little money for killing the trash. It's so stupid. You know what, let's do classic Demo. And yeah, what you're talking about is true. Every perk can do the other perk's job. Yeah, they kind of abandoned the whole jolly cooperation thing, which isn't necessarily bad. I think in Killing Floor 1, it was way, way more difficult because you really had, like, your job as a perk. And I think in Killing Floor 2, they kind of realized that that can make some annoying situations. So I guess they changed it in this one as time went on. Maybe that's just like Saber not giving a shit. There's a high chance of that as well, if we're being real. But SWAT kind of never got the memo, I guess.
Did you move?
I mean, look, it can still be fun, and like you mentioned before, at the end of the day, like, play normal and hard, and it doesn't matter. You can, like, play anything. With any gun, no less. So it's really not an issue.
It's like the Ardennes, yeah?
And if nothing else, SWAT has access to some fun weapons. Even if most of them are weird-ass HRGs. Like, the Bastion is kind of fun, it makes you super tanky, even if you go for the movement speed. So that's something that is kind of neat. I kind of like the HRG nail gun as well. The, you know, the full auto and fuller auto are really cool. It's definitely an Divine Cybermancy gun in disguise. Like, it somehow sneaked its way into this game.
You're running low on ammo. Buy some.
I mean, hey, I think it's just about Tommy Boom o'clock. You know what? Just maybe just a couple grenades. Just give me a couple grenades. Let's get teleported. This is another map where it's very fancy, but I could never explain to you what it's all about. I don't get the concept. It's now we're in like fucking Shrek's swamp apparently. Whatever, dude. Like, I don't need to know. I got a gun. I'm just gonna kill stuff. Nailgun is pretty meta. Chris is also good. Yeah, and the new assault rifle is slowly becoming better than the Chris. Yeah, normally I run Nailgun and Chris, but I cry every time I gotta buy ammo. That's the one downside. I did like the new G36C, and I mean I'm calling it the assault rifle because it's a SWAT assault rifle. And people maybe will cringe at that, and that's, I think, good. They deserve to cringe at me. I am cringe, but I am free. I should put Cringe Lord into my tags. I've been meaning to do that for days. I think it suits me. Like, look, it's a part of who I am. I want people, when they're coming in, to know what they're dealing with. I want them to turn off their cringe inhibitors. Stop, sir. Please die instead. This is also such a weird fucking concept for a gun, but I love it. It absolutely should not exist with a perk that can nuke. But, again, Saber didn't care, and honestly, I love them for it. Like, it's insane of an idea that you have a rapid-fire explosive gun on a perk that, in Z time, does some of the most insane burst damage / crowd control that you could ever imagine.
You took some hits there.
I had some all mad and upset that SWAT got the G36C because they thought the C stood for civilian. When the G36C was made for SWAT teams and special forces. Yeah, like, I like to joke around about SWAT not having a concept, because, you know, now he also has LMGs and an assault rifle, but yeah, the concept was always basically, like, special forces guy.
We're almost out of time.
It's kind of a weird concept. C stands for compact. Oh. I see. I mean, I kind of find it weird that they would think it stands for civilian, but I guess with some guns it does. I'm jobless commando. I guess so, yeah. Just commando on vacation, you know. Like, he's got irons in the fire, but, you know, it's kind of hard in this economy. The SWAT is just your weird uncle who hasn't had a job since like college. But he always does, like, the darndest things to make money. You know, you gotta live somehow. Even though he's unemployed, he's always got money for weed, though. That's kind of how I picture SWAT, a little bit. No one really likes being around him, but sometimes you're forced. I mean, look, I feel validated that the rest of the Killing Floor community also despises the perk, but I'm also not surprised. It's very easy to hate someone as useless as a SWAT. It's definitely punching down, let's put it that way. But hey, punching down is fun. That's why people do it. That's why bullying happens. That's why I bully other streamers in their chats, and it's a lot of fun. SWAT is just there. He's just standing there, not even menacingly. Big gamer moment there. My god. We are absolutely gaming. It's loved but never used. I mean, hey, like, look, SWAT is definitely one of the perks of all time. it exists. That's about as much as I can say about it. Survivalist is the hated perk.
Make for the pod and keep
Yeah,
up.
Survivalist is just weird. It's just a perk a lot of people have issues with.
You got
Like
out.
SWAT, I imagine. I mean, Survivalist too, because it kind of doesn't have a concept. It's kind of also just there. Let's do meta loadout. Gotta love that old RPG 7. Did they ever fix that one passive for demo? But that gave you like plus 12 RPG 7 rockets, was it? Did they ever fix that? I used it for like a few weeks and then I felt really dirty. I had to take a shower after every game I played. I was like, bro, this is busted. It's a Swiss Army knife. It does everything but nothing well. I mean, that's kind of a problem, though, in this game, I feel like, because so many perks just do one thing very well, and then they don't really need help, to be honest. You talking about overcapping the ammo? Yeah, exactly. Did they ever fix that? Because I know they changed it, like, a while ago now. A super long time ago, in fact, but it made headlines back in the day, you know? Back in my day. Yeah, let's put a nuke over there. That is still a thing. I'm overjoyed to hear that, but I will not be using it. Personally, I'm a just take all the damage abilities on demo, because clearly 99% of the players doesn't know about it, though. I think I only learned of it from like a Pathfinder video, to be honest, because I wasn't using that ability in the first place. So to be fair, I think I'm part of the 99%. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'm but a simple man. Let me do some explosive jumping real quick. Not really like using it to avoid damage, I'm just having fun with it.
Spin freely. Things are about to get serious.
Will overcap on Firebug, Sharpshooter, and Commando. I could see it on Firebug, but I tend to just like make it work most of the time. Sharpshooter, yeah, you absolutely need the ammo, and I mean same kind of deal with Commando. Plus, Commando ammo also gets a little expensive as time goes on.
Come and get your tools and trade.
Yeah, no upgrades. We're gonna do the super smart play that we never ever use. Let's put another RPG down right there, and then we can pretend that we'll use it. Thanks for the stream. It was nice. I finished painting 5 skeletons while listening. See you later. Oh man, I mean, hey, I'm glad that you got a chance to be productive.
Inbound.
And hey, thanks for tuning in. I'll see you later, Ren. You get a few extra rounds and an extra nade. The extra nade, I think, is the real value, if we're being honest. Because those nades, whoo boy, they do things for me, like for my body. No one likes a cold lady, but a cold grenade, ooh boy. I mean, I don't know why I'm pretending that this is just gonna be like an RPG boss battle, but I guess we can. Also, let me poison myself. You know, I didn't need that armor. I feel like we're just kind of breaking his like little cycles of running away and then attacking. Oh no, he actually remembered to dodge that time. Didn't remember to dodge for the second one though. The little bats are very cute, even if they are just PNGs. Get over here, apparently. Yeah, demo, man. It's a thing. It doesn't require any amount of skill, and I love it. It's just so good. Evacuation point. Yeah, why not? I don't know how long I'll go. I'm thinking we're still gonna be here for like 30 minutes or so. I haven't done like a proper 4-hour stream in a while. Been missing it. I have no clue if anybody else is on, and they probably are. We'll find somebody to raid, dude. It's fine, Copium. We'll be okay. But in the meantime, who the fuck do we want to play? I'm kind of thinking. You know what? We did a lot of Bloodsickle Berserker, but it's been a hot minute since I just busted out the Battle Axe. And I do enjoy the Battle Axe immensely, so let's work our way up towards it.
The mission is underway.
And have some fun
Lock
with it.
and load.
This seems like a good idea. Berserker is still fun though. Like I can complain about the power level, but it's still actually like pretty good perk. I just miss how insanely powerful it was. It's still very, very good. And I mean the thought of just beating people up with what essentially is a sharpened shovel, it brings a smile to my face. Hit me. I want you to hit me. Just take it, boy. Little early on that attack, huh?
Perfect.
My boy is clipping into the floor, but don't mind him. He's in a better place now. It's all good. Well, let's see. I mean, we're probably... Why am I even going to the pod? I'm not gonna buy anything. I want to save up so we can buy expensive shit faster. I guess maybe we'll find a gun and that'll make it all worth it. No, we didn't. Well, that's a sad story, but it happens. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything. It's fine. Maybe we'll get some gun spawns soon. I mean, if we could have picked that up, that would have been a grenade. I don't tend to use the grenades that often with Berserker. They're good though. They're good against, especially husks. I tend to find the EMP is useful. Allow me to just miss. Don't worry about it. Eh, you know what? Let's not fight on the stairs. That doesn't seem too much fun. It's like impossible to hit him in the head when the elevation is any amount of different. She juked me. How dare she? I will punish all of them for that mistake. Yeah, let's do a quick heal. I do wonder if they make like a proper Killing Floor 3, which direction they're gonna take it. Is it gonna be like more fun or slightly more serious? Because Killing Floor 1 was definitely more on the grim and like horror side. They really messed with Zerker's DPS build a few updates ago. They did Zerker dirty. I mean, they've been doing Zerker dirty for like, I feel like a year and a half now, so I'm not even surprised. I just feel like the player base doesn't like Berserker players, and like I can kind of understand. They used to be impossible to kill. Like you could just stand in the middle of a crowd and never die, so you know that warrants some jealousy. It would probably be more fun. To be honest, I don't mind either way. I will say my least favorite part of Killing Floor 2 is that it tries to do both. Like you have all these like, I mean not all these, but you have like a ton of really cool like horror set piece maps. Like Ashwood Asylum is a great example, and I know it's a very old map by now, but like that map is straight up like out of a horror movie, and it's cool. It's got like ghosts, it got, you know, it has the lights that turn on, flickering lights. It's got like TV sets that are just randomly on. It's fucking cool as hell. It could be like an absolutely great map for an actual horror game, and then you just like play a shooter on it. It's fine, but like it's kind of weird, especially when you got like a million HRG weapons and you're just like illuminating half the fucking room with just your gun. I mean, I'm one to talk. I got a glowing fucking right arm. Like, it looks hideous, dude.
All Zeds on the scope.
Probably needs medical attention if we're being real. I think the newer player base just wants a mindless horde shooter. Hell, most people I see on Twitch playing don't even understand that your perk has its own weapons. That is so weird to me, but I can kind of understand. But, I don't know. Again, I feel like I'm part of the problem, because I'm definitely not like as serious of a Killing Floor player as some of the members of the community. Like I just have fun with it, and I don't like treat it like a job or anything. I'm just like, hey man, like I'm here to mine some dopamine in my little like 10-minute games against like AI, and I kind of enjoy the versus AI aspect of it. Like the amount of effort that goes into buying an M99 on your Zerker blows my mind. I mean, look, I can kind of understand to a degree. It's the problem, I think, and this is like a genre issue, if we're being kind of real. In something like Left 4 Dead 2, that's like one of the most insane loadouts that you can run. Grab a melee weapon, you're never going to have an ammo issue with it. You can kill all the small stuff, and there's no like melee system. It's definitely not as complex as something like Killing Floors. And then you strap on a sniper and you're just good to go at that point. So from that logic, by the way, that's the build I use in something like Left 4 Dead 2. I could totally understand why you would think that's a great loadout. Oh, it's only the two of them. I thought there was another guy behind me. I mean, that's what I run on stuff like Left 4 Dead. He's still alive. Oh yeah, I'm all for having fun, but I start to have issues when people do something that's just bad and not how the game works, then complain that the game is not good because they're not even trying to play it. Oh, I feel you on that. That's absolutely horrible. I do think, and you know, this is gonna sound like a cheap excuse, but I think if you're on Twitch to see good gameplay, you're really out of luck, man. Like, the people with all the views, they're not necessarily good players. The folks that put in the effort don't tend to be good players. Hey, welcome in, Le Pineapple. One of the best Zerkers in the game uses the Winchester, and I'm not surprised. It's a sick gun, and you do need a gun with Berserker on anything other than like hard, I think, or at least it's a good idea to have. Incidentally, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna grab a Hemoclobber because we just established that I'm not a good player and I don't make good decisions, and it's kind of a part of it. But yeah, Twitch is not built around good gameplay. It's just, as it turns out, streamers or basically trying to make the funnies, or they're trying to make the horny, but that's it, basically. And I think that's okay. My hobby has been finding players on Twitch and offering tips and advice, and while some of the things I have seen, wow. I mean, I could see how that could make for some funny moments. It also explains why earlier, when you and your friend showed up, Elmo, it kind of felt like I was being quizzed. I didn't mind, though, to be honest. I think it could put some people off, but I don't know, man. I feel like if you're on this platform broadcasting stuff you do, like, you gotta take, you know, people will join in, they'll have questions, and you can't really read tone online, so you're just gonna have to assume the best, and if it's bad, like, hey man, there's modding tools, so, like, I mean moderator tools in this case, I suppose. But I think people should just have, like, a more open mind. I think it's easy for me to say that shit, though, when I have, like, you know, single-digit viewership, though. It gets a little trickier when you got, like, thousands of fucking players, well, viewers, just, you know, trying to talk. We were quizzing you a little bit, but we don't judge people that harshly. No, don't worry about it, man. I really don't mind. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, I think you could do a lot worse on this platform than going into someone's stream and asking them questions. Even if it is, like, kind of quizzing their game knowledge. Like, come on, there's so many fucking way more rude people that do insane shit, so really don't feel bad about it. I didn't, like, take offense from it or anything, and I didn't mind it, so I think it's all good. He didn't, like, get chunked. Come on now. Neither did he. I'm disappointed. Excuse me while I don't see anything. It's fine, though. You don't have to see the enemy to kill the enemy. You just have to believe in the heart of the cards. You'll be fine. You also responded very well. If you just came off as, these viewers in my stream are being toxic because I asked a question and they answered it. Yeah, I like I said, I think it comes down to what kind of a person you are a little bit. I don't think the people that, like, take offense are necessarily worse people. It depends on what kind of experiences you've had. I've not been on Twitch for a very long time, like, as a streamer. I've tried to stream here and there. It's really, like, now that I'm trying to be a little bit more active. And I guess, I don't know, so far I haven't had that many bad experiences, luckily, so. Had someone today get mad at Elmo and I because we answered a question of his. Yeah, I don't get that, dude. Like, I mean, hell, the best thing you can have is an active chat, in my opinion. Can you, instead of vomiting, maybe, like, attack? Thank you. You know, I thought I could count on you. Once again, I am once again asking for your attack-based aid, I suppose. Yes, we did get the parry. I'm very pleased with that one. It's a shame that it lasts, like, fucking 6 seconds now or something. It's insane how short the parry buff is now. Can you believe it used to be, like, a solid 10 seconds? Oh, I totally missed the timing on that. Yeah, he's just gonna keep vomiting. You know what? I don't need to be there. Asked what a good demo loadout was, so we told him the meta and then told him what we personally liked. using, and that made us toxic backseat gamers. Yeah, no, I don't get that. Even if you tell him what to use, that's like, I think you can just say like, hey man, I'll just pick something and it's fine. Oh, I feel like that time is gonna be useful, huh? Well, maybe not that useful, considering we just getting killed right here. And again, like, look, I don't know the guy's like life story. Maybe he had like some awful fucking like trolls raid his stream before, but even then, like, I don't know. You don't need to like instantly go from 0 to 100. Like, I don't even have any rules for my chat, I don't think. I never bothered setting it up because I haven't needed it. Eventually, like, I will have to, but I'm just postponing doing it basically. And, you know, I get to pretend now that that apparently only civilized gamers show up into this stream. So I can dab on all the other people that I interact with and be like, hey man, I don't know, my chat is actually like pretty cool. They are definitely like not complete subhumans. They have intellectual thoughts and they try to tell me what's good and how's it going. So that's a good way to bully someone. My fave is when someone is struggling with hard, tell us they want to get better, then argues and yells at us when we try to help them get better. Yeah, I mean, look, the thing you gotta understand is people... Oh, and then they tell us we don't know what we're talking about. The thing you need to know is when people say, like, I want to or I should get better, they don't actually want to get better. They're just saying that as, like, you know, copium, basically. They just know that it's what you should say, even if it isn't necessarily true. It's such a dumb idea, but I kind of want to play, like, Flamethrower Firebug. Let's just do it. Let me also, like, accidentally almost start a demolition in this game while I say that. Big brain time, apparently. But I mean, he asked us to help him. Yeah. That's the thing. I don't think he necessarily meant it. It's just one of those things, you know. You say that because that's like the thing you say. It's better to say that than to say the truth, which is like, hey, I'm not really good at the game, and I don't necessarily want to improve. I just want to have fun. Like, that might be more exploitable. You know, you might have someone be like, what, you don't want to get good at video games? Are you insane? And I think, you know, you don't have to. That's your decision. That's why they have difficulty, like, systems in the game. You get to decide what level you want to play. You can play on fucking normal and, like, never care about anything. I mean, it's different for me with different games. I also play, like, a fair bit of Deep Rock Galactic, although it's been probably a few weeks since I picked it up again. But I like to play Extreme on that, which is, like, second hardest difficulty, even on stream, because it's a very chill game, but Extreme does make for some really, like, nail-biter moments. When you're out of ammo, you gotta, like, you know, rummage around, find fucking everything that isn't nailed down, make sure that you're doing the best you can. It makes for, like, a slightly more interesting experience, I guess. So in that game, I kind of see the whole idea of, like, yeah, like, you know, put up a challenge, I guess. I'd rather have people be honest, well, you know what, I appreciate the offer, but I'm having fun figuring this out myself. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, I guess I just, like, you know, work and slash view, like, different circles, but a lot of the people that I watch that don't, like, have a no backseating clause or rule in their chat, they're really cool about it. If you do backseat because you don't know any better, you just didn't read the rules, they don't insta-ban or anything. They're just like, hey, just don't fucking backseat. I'll just, like, figure it out, and if I can't figure it out, then, like, we'll find a way anyway. And, like, same thing. Like, I'm like, that's cool. That's really nice, because, you know, then hopefully it's not annoying for anybody. I mean, obviously, if you fucking have, like, 15 people come in and they all say the same shit in, like, I don't know, 5 minutes, you might get, like, mad, but at the same time, I feel like, again, if you press the go live / start streaming button, you know you're at the whims of the people at that point. Like, you gotta put on the clown shoes to you know, play that role, and I think that's okay. People should just be more open about it. I really appreciate the professional streamers that are completely open about that. Like, hey man, I'm just trying to you know, make people smile and laugh, and if it means they point their fingers at me, then hey, that's a way to get that done, I guess. Kind of enjoy that aspect as well. I guess I just like it when people aren't, like, too high and mighty about it. But same deal with like YouTubers as well. It's just good to be down to earth, I think. It's hard after a certain point, I imagine, but I think if you put in the effort, it can be done. There's so many people, even on this platform, that have like massive fucking viewer bases, and I don't think they're full of themselves, and that's like really nice to see.
Get some armor.
I was gonna say, like, I was losing my mind today. I made the mistake of being on Twitter. I only use Twitter to like post about when I'm going live, basically. I don't use the platform otherwise. But even so, you know, sometimes you scroll a little bit.
More Zeds on the way. Start to wrap
I mainly
things
only
up.
stream this game. Not many people come in and be toxic to me. Yeah, I've seen that it's a very small, like, community for Killing Floor on Twitch. I didn't actually check when I started streaming it if there were, like, a lot of people playing or not, but I saw, like, I think 12 to 15 streams. Twitter is so bad for your mental health. It absolutely is. But, dude, I saw the most fucked up thing. There was a content creator that, like, I watch regularly, and they're great at what they do. Like, they're really fun, and they seem like they kind of, you know, have it all together for the most part. And then they had like a massive like thread of tweets that are just like, yeah, like, so I'm completely fucking depressed and I don't really know what to do. And there's obviously more context there that I don't want to get into, but like basically, you know, that's like a big wake up call where you're like, damn, like this person seems like when they're on stream, they're like fucking causing people to like literally roll on the floor for like 8 hours at a time. And then you see something like that and you're like, fuck, man, like the world kind of sucks, doesn't it? It's a big fucking shame that it's like that. People really should be happier. I mean, that's true for me as well, but I have a lot of fun when I stream, for sure, so that's like a part of it for me. I wouldn't call it therapeutic, because no, but it's just fun, you know? Like, Killing Floor is a great example of that for me. I like this game, clearly, and I like it enough to play, like, almost 600 fucking hours of it. At the same time, before I was really streaming it, I think I played at most, like, 15 to 30 minutes a day. Just to try to do the dailies, and that was it. But when you're streaming and actually trying to be, like, a little entertaining next to it, it's a whole different ballgame. Some of the most caring and funny people are the most depressed. They try hard to make it so others don't feel like them. Yeah, I think that's a huge part of it. And it's so sad that it works so well, you know? I wish those people would know, though, that you know, what they're trying to do, other people would do for them. Like, just like how they, you know, make those sacrifices. Some people will be willing to do that for them, to put a smile on their face. We could all use a little bit more happiness, I think. At least that's how I look and see it. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I think it's... Oh, welcome back, Almo. You apparently won. Congratulations. I'm not surprised. This is clearly a stream for only God gamers. Copium. I'm not just saying that so that it also includes me. Definitely not. Whatever could you mean? Don't mind me. I'm just out here playing Killing Floor 2 on hard, upgrading my flamethrower as Firebug. At least I'm doing it as Firebug, okay? I could be doing it as Survivalist. By God, why would you do that? The pain. The unimaginable pain. The mental anguish. Can I look, I'm not gonna say that like there's something wrong with my brain, but there wasn't an enemy on my screen for 2 seconds, and I nearly just pressed the escape button to try to find the skip wave button. But that doesn't exist. They haven't put that into the game. That one doesn't exist. Maybe in the next patch. I don't think that would be a popular feature, but you never know. Imagine, like, not even having to play the game. You could just sit in the menu and press a button and be like, yeah, no, I did that wave. Just trust me. They're all dead. Skip brain button, hell yeah. I mean, if that is a button and I just have, like, it duct taped, basically. No aim, no brain. Live life to the fullest. I am living proof that single-digit IQ does not actually stop you from living, like, actually functioning as a human being. I am the missing link between worlds and evolution as well. I'm not sure how that works, but hey. Again, that's what you get when you have 9 IQ. I could count it on 2 hands, if I could count, but, about that. You see, this is like, normally I would refer to this as the therapy flamethrower, but it stops being therapeutic when you get the big guys and you realize like, oh yeah, this doesn't really fucking work against them. But it's hard. It's going to work eventually. You just gotta like throw enough poop at the wall for it to work. That's the secret. That's the secret sauce. For a second I thought that was a third flesh pound, and I was about to be like, bro, like, really? Like, are you gonna do me dirty like that? But thankfully, no. For some reason, I remember this being a lot worse. Did they secretly buff the flamethrower recently? I'm not saying it's good, but like, it kind of wasn't awful. It was just like going up a hill in like a really shitty car. Normally, it's like being a part of a multiple car crash, like a highway accident. Maybe upgrades do work. I think this is one of the guns where like you can't even see the little visual change. Yeah, you see that little bee's dick worth of change in damage? That's what I'm paying 1,500 for, baby. Let's go. You know what? Let's take a shitty flare gun alongside it. Yeah, should we? Yeah, no. I'll take an incendiary rifle because it fills it up. It fills up the loadout nicely. We're not gonna use it, but it's like I get to hold it for confidence. It's my talisman, if you will. It helps me sleep at night to have an incendiary rifle. Incidentally, that's one of the worst things you could have like a misfire accident with in your home, I feel like. Like a regular gun. The Scorcher upgraded 2 times as a monster and should be nerfed. Firebug buddies. Oh, welcome in, Rainbow Snake. Yeah, Firebug is a fun one. We're just brainlessly using the flamethrower on a boss wave. Making bad decisions, apparently, is the theme of tonight. But hey, look at the damage. It's absolutely working. I feel like if you don't look at the health bar, I could fool you, but it's kind of up there. Maybe this is why they have that option to disable it, so you can like pretend to be smarter and gaslight people into thinking that stuff works better than it does. I like the Scorcher a lot, by the way. I tend to use it. Usually I only get like the 1 upgrade for it, but no, it is incredible. I love how you can kind of like one-shot Skrakes with it. Most of the time it's a 2-shot. Looks legit. Yeah, exactly. Just like don't use your eyes and the damage is there. Trust me. Just take my word for it. Is that an Admiral Baru emote, by the way? Is that one of his? It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been around those parts. Mrs. Streamer, it's actually pronounced as Jazzlight, and you've been saying it wrong this whole time. Fuck! God damn it. This is one of those GIF and GIF situations, isn't it? Shit. Yeah, Baru is fun, dude. Oh, I remember the old days. Good old Binding of Isaac with Baru. Ah, damn. Where does the time go? Also, I'm apparently going up. The time might go anywhere, but I was going up that tree that time. Oh, I see some friendships forming in the chat. The Pineapple is also a Baru boy. I have never watched a Baru stream. Let me just, I don't know what happened there. I was in a bush, there was a laser, I just wanted the emotes. I want to say that's a Giga Chad moment. Like, that's the best fucking reason to sub to someone. It's like, I don't even know who they are, but goddamn those emotes. And I mean, I can't blame you, he's got some good ones for sure. He's kind of, I don't know if he does, like, if he's just a VTuber all the time now, or if that's just a sometimes thing. But it's cool either way. I like to say that I'm VTuber adjacent. I watch basically a lot of them, and I have a lot of, like, friendos that do that shit. I have watched some of his videos back in the Binding of Isaac days. Well, no, Borderlands 2 days, sorry. I got Binding of Isaac on the brain. And then I figured out that that's supposed to be BL2. Not to be confused with BLT. Bacon, lettuce, and tomato, obviously. Or, incidentally, you could also make a B's lettuce tomato. But, it has a different kind of sting than something like, you know, like a hot mustard. I don't know what I'm saying, but you'll get used to it eventually. I say weird shit, just, it happens. You see, it only took the equivalent of like 14 days, but I think we broke his shield, and he's about to die now. Oh no. I'm not going to be able to kill the boss with B's Locust Trombone. Exactly, you see? My favorite sandwich. How did you know? Okay, is 40 fuel enough for that amount of health? Only one way to tell. Oh, you know what? We can get more. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I wish I could pick up that revolver for no particular reason. I wouldn't use it, but I want to have it. It looks so nice. You see, that was a very high-quality boss fight. I feel like we spent like 9 minutes of that entire game just fighting King Fleshbound. But sometimes it's not about doing the right thing. It's about doing something. And this definitely counts as something, I feel like. I do love the flamethrower. It's just fun. It has like a cool view model. It's one of the cooler looking guns, in my opinion. I like all the little like pilot lights and stuff that it has. Hellmark Station, bro, like... We're playing through like 40% of the maps tonight. What the fuck? This might be the last one, though, because we're getting to right around the 4-hour mark. And it's still a weekday. And I mean, incidentally, if I am going to be on tomorrow, which I said that I am, it's kind of also going to be a weekday, because I'm getting up the next day. But hey, we can be here until midnight. EU time midnight. Hype, let's go. What do I actually want to do with my life? And this game, clearly. You know what? Let's do Gunslinger. I kind of want to do, like... We mentioned Borderlands 2, and I kind of want to do, like, all the elemental guns. Spitfires and Winter Bites. They're not good, but once again, they're fun. Bro, like... Stop. Rude. I didn't want to get bat touched by you. Please. Ask for consent next time. Jeez. I'm out here, like, with 2 revolvers and, like, a bat case of Bernie hand. And you're just gonna, like, charge me from outside of the map? How fucking dare you? Bro, I can't believe that, like, you can play Gunslinger without the reload passive. It should not be legal. It should just, like, be the level 1 perk. It should just be built in. It's so much better. You can actually reload your weapons, and it doesn't take 14 days. I do like this map. It's kind of cool. And also, incidentally, we're kind of dressed for this map, right? Wasn't this the map that the Reaper skin bundle was released with? I think I remember the main menu, like, video featuring it. I have learned to reload cancel. I think I've done it before, but I just don't usually bother. This was the map the skin bundle came out with. Yeah, I thought so. I can kind of remember the little, like, release video they did for it. I think I did, like, look into reload canceling a long while ago, and for some guns I used it, but I forgot all about it by now. I might learn it. No promises, though. Let's get... I never understand why the Spitfire is, like, so deep down here, but hey. That's fine. Oh, I forgot also, I have a skin on that one. For a second I was about to say, like, why is it not just orange? And then it's like, well, it is also orange. It's more than orange. It's every color.
Bob's done. Go die.
This is such a weird gun, too, but, I mean, technically it was in Killing Floor 1 as well, right? They had the flare revolvers. Ah, yes, getting shot in the head with the flare. Absolutely pain. I mean, hey, we do have the rack 'em up, I guess. I do like the reload on this. It's a simple one, but I like it. I probably shouldn't be there. They kind of drop down on your head. Not fun. Normally I don't tend to get a lot of rack 'em up with this, but I think that has to do with the fact that because it's projectiles, if you have any amount of ping, it becomes, like, basically impossible to do that. Like, you just give up, basically. And right now, at least, we're doing, like, offline.
Let's make sure.
I was gonna be like super happy because it was gonna be free armor, but it's not actually free armor. I mean, ammo's still good though.
Don't get back
Yeah, I should
up.
actually heal. We got into a few little hairy situations.
Look out.
Also, like a single siren is by itself a hairy situation. Yeah, that was like a pro gamer moment, you know? You just gotta establish dominance by missing 2 shots and then killing the guy. You gotta let him know that you don't care about financial anything. Like, I can afford to waste ammo. It's about sending a message.
Will we never
It definitely
fire
doesn't have anything to do with the fact that I'm bad at the game. It's definitely the thing I said before.
Sure. Don't buy armor. See if I care when
I mean, hey, you know what? Bro, so many pistols, Jesus Christ.
Pod closing soon. Hurry up so you can die.
I mean, it's gonna be the winter bites. I don't know why I'm pretending to think about it. The winter bites are boring. They're only available in blue. But incidentally, like my Spitfires are sometimes bluish.
Bullets.
That's fine. It's just the same looking gun basically. Don't worry about it.
Keep the area secure.
I mean, hey, I guess we could use.
They're getting here.
You can skin wrap them. That sounds so wrong, like morally, but I'm into it. I could use the XP, so I guess let's go to the area. This map has some really awful hallways,
seeing?
so I don't know. Maybe this will end poorly, but
Scheiße.
it's just hard though. And I mean, hey, to quote the ever wonderful Mitten Squad, I'm hard, so I'm playing on hard. And no, we don't get to ask, you know, what did he mean by this?
Did you
We've already used that card tonight. Might not always look great, but you can do it. I mean, yeah, we could. We could, but epic version also. Yeah, I think like Winter Bites is better for this guy, right? Yeah, there we go. Easy kill. Yeah, let me just fool around a little. We should take out the Siren though, to be honest. On second thought. We do have some flesh pounds incoming too. It's such a small area, but then that's like half of the areas in the game, basically. Oh, they don't even freeze. They die before they freeze. It's kind of awkward. Should still be able to do it on Epic. Oh, really? I thought that would be like a Steam skin kind of thing. Edit some stuff in a file, you can throw on your Faith skin on them. Oh yeah, that's true. That is an option as well. You don't have to pay real money for it. I think I have like some of the neon skin bundles anyway. I ended up like buying them one day when they were on a sale. I was just like, whatever. I think after 500 hours, I was just like, I feel like I've gotten so much out of the game that I might as well like spend money on it. I feel like I owe it to Tripwire, I guess. Even though that's absolutely not how it works. And I mean, I could have probably spent that money in much better ways. But hey, thankfully, once again, we live in a world where I can afford to make bad financial decisions for now. I don't know, that could change at any point, but for the time being, like, it's not all bad. Bio-Cola. Good old Bio-Cola, dude. Gotta love it. So cheap to upgrade these. Always surprised by that. We do have, like, a fair few upgrades, though. Did we ever reload the Winter Bites? We did. Alrighty. Well, hey. Let's see what we can do here.
If you can.
Another area is kind of good for the XP gain, I suppose. It's such a fucking small amount, but hey, I can pretend. I can pretend that this is important, and it will get me there. I like how I couldn't hit the farther one, but then we nailed, like, the closest one randomly. I didn't see her. Invisibility do be like that, though. I want Killing Floor 1 Stalkers back, by the way. And I don't mean, like, that they were hotter. I can't remember. I mean that they were so much worse. They dealt no damage and they were easy to kill. I want those back.
Did you move?
I'm gonna like run down real quick. Can I jump on your head? Yes, wonderful. That's definitely my favorite feature in the whole game. Oh no, they're coming down there. The stairs are occupied. Well, the man is in fact just chasing me down. I guess let me just like stop the bleeding real briefly. I don't want to go out of the zone, sir. Please stop. Oh, I need to remember, like, these are projectiles. Sirens do fuck us up majorly. I mean, you know, let me establish that and then miss my shots on the siren. Of course. I didn't want to kill you, buddy. I need all the kill juice I can get for the area up top here. No. I don't think so, buddy. No trapping. I suppose fire might be better against the Edars. I really just kind of forgot that I had all the elemental guns for a second there. The Spitfires are really fun though, for sure. I think I used to use them on Firebug even, and they were kind of funny there too. They're kind of a neat concept for sure. Oh, we got a big boy coming. I feel like we'll be absolutely fine though. And I mean, hey, we can do the ultimate big boy play. You know, like, oh my god, gameplay features. Jesus Christ. Real gaming hours. My god, he's insane with it. He knows how to press a button on his keyboard. Like, you guys are missing out. I need like an action cam on the keyboard for that one. Like they have at like the fucking MOBA championships and shit. I had to press one entire button. You don't understand. I feel like the winter bite is like more important, because that's probably what we'll use against the boss, but you never know. Maybe we will in fact set the boss on fire. Maybe we'll do both. I mean, hey, that's the beauty of having fucking elemental weapons. By the way, like, can we appreciate my absolutely hideous looking little needle here? Look at that, like, magenta coloring. It's very, very flamboyant. I would be lying to you if I said I wasn't into it. Like, it's kind of royal, you know? It's absolutely, like, just styling. Well, time to get a different gun out. I don't think I can heal the boss to death, but hey, maybe that's something they could add into the game. In the future, perhaps that's something they could put in. Have I ever been able to freeze Hans before? I'm not sure. Like, half the bosses have fucking, essentially, crowd control immunity, though. But that's okay. If nothing else, we can set him on fire. I don't think he's immune to fire. Is it inevitable, though, buddy? Like, I would argue that it's not. It don't be like that. Yeah. All bark and no bite. Just get on the floor and do the dinosaur. I mean, he's trying to do the jukes and the dodges, but I think, you know, in his old age, he doesn't really have it anymore. I'm not sure he ever had it, but he doesn't have it no more. Oh, look at how, like, smart he was. He came around the pillar. Oh, Grandpa, you're doing so good. Let's put you in the home, though. There you go, buddy. You're too old for snowball fights. Did the last little guy die? I can't tell. He farted. Grandpa's toxic fart has been deployed. I repeat. He's absolutely down. He needs a hip replacement. Stat. Well, hey. I feel like that was the last one for me. I'm gonna check. Like, let's go back to the main menu, because I haven't been paying attention. How many Halloween treat tickets did we get? Did we get any? Did we get all of them? Did we get some? I don't know. I mean, I think we got like one, maybe two. That's a little sad, but it is what it is. Well, let me actually return to the stream over here and see what we're dealing with. To be honest, all the people that I was gonna raid, or that I thought about raiding, aren't on. So instead, we will get the glorious end screen and blast some music, and that's going to be fine and dandy. But either way, I would like to thank you all for tuning in. I had a good time playing and talking. It was a wonderful little evening for me, and I hope that you all had a good time. We didn't do anything impressive, but we killed a bunch of people, and that counts for something. And that's sometimes the best we can hope for. So either way, I will put you over onto the end screen and play a little song for you, and hopefully you'll enjoy it. And hey, I'm probably going to be here similar time tomorrow if all goes well, but hey, I'll put it in the little schedule on the channel just to be sure. But yeah, see you guys next time. Oh yeah, it was nice meeting you, Freed, and also if Elmo, you're still here. It was really nice to talk with you guys. So hopefully I'll see you guys around. Have a nice night.
Here is the safest place to be, in the modern home on wheels. Under you is a rigid steel foundation. Steering controls anchored to the frame. Dependable brakes to stop you safely in every emergency. Knee action to keep you steady over the bumps and set you down easy in case of a blowout. So we have just an ordinary day, ordinary traffic. Yet any number of these drivers are potential killers. Here's one of them. He doesn't look like a killer, does he? That is why ordinary tires are not enough. That is why ordinary tires are not enough. Let's get out of here before somebody gets hurt.